Oh, hello and welcome to the second best stream on Twitch.Tuvalu. It's my name is Nico. It's me from Germany, and this is Janine. the finance cat meow. I hope you guys are well. Welcome. What a banger, dude. That is such a great song. Ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Von Deer. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for 10 months, Von Deer. Holy shit. Yo, Sog. Hello, HP. Rub my nips. Thank you very much. 30, Dane. Have fun with Blasphemous, Dane. Cyrex, Two-Tone. Noxy is here, right? I mean, Schloxy, Ploxy. Jacob. Gamer Mom. Dusty. Navarone. Lolly. Everybody. I hope you guys are good. Jamie. Hello, Jamie, dude. Everything alright, guys? Good afternoon, Snowy, hi. Vladimir, we're in second game. We're gonna jump into second game. Much planned again for today. I'm gonna play the advertisement first, okay? Before we start the run, I get paid $1,500, guys, which is a lot of money. That's why I do it. And, yeah. I'm gonna hit you guys with a 3-minute ad break. You can subscribe to the stream and you won't see any advertisement. I'll see you over there, and then we're gonna start Elden Ring as the second game of the God Run 3, Level 1. Bonk, ads deployed. Hey Darth, hello. Okay, here we at. Let me change the split counter real quick, and let me change like up there. Dude, the Luke Hash, or what's his name, is so cool. Like, I love this guy. Why didn't I find him earlier? Hey Sonic, hello. How are you, Sonic? Elden Ring, here we go. Boom. Jimbo, hi. Von Deer, thank you very much for 10 months, dude. Thanks a lot for pushing me into Partner Plus program. I will tell you guys as soon as we're in. Like, I think halfway through the month we might be in already. Since there was a change with the like sub points and shit, we might be in like halfway through the month already. For 2 to 3 years. Why didn't you tell me, Noxy? Why didn't you tell me? You just want to keep these cool creators for yourself, right? Because you think if they're too popular, they're not as cool any longer. Hey Toxic, hi. No problemo. Gracias. Hey Cry. I think it was much fun to watch, yeah? Definitely more often. I mean, yeah, if I have people to bingo with me, I would do it more often, you know? Nobody asks. Nobody ever asks me. Then I can't do it, you know? Yeah, new game. Bingus Bongus? Hey Luke, hi. Hey Tiger, good to see you, dude. Who was it on Dark Souls 1? I can't remember. Dude, I can't fucking remember who it was. Not you, yeah. Just used to September for 6 months in advance. Oh, that's big money save indeed. Hey, Chichio, hello. I didn't see you in a while. Chichio, everything alright? Make him Josh? Okay, since I don't know who it was. I can check. No, it's all good. We're gonna make him Josh. It's all good. It's Josh now, guys. I'm gonna run as Josh. Josh Eldon. Yo, we Hawks, hi. Josh Eldon, you know. Jake the dog. Good to see you, dude. Let's start, right? We're in second game, guys. We beat like a clean Dark Souls 1 yesterday, yet again. Hop hits from yesterday in one stream. 2 hits in one stream, that can happen. Like, what happened to him? I have not seen the hop hit, no. You guys can send it if you want. Isa, hi. Really hurt, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Chicho. Thank you very much. I'm doing quite alright, actually. We had a really long stream yesterday. But I was very exhausted after yesterday's stream, not gonna lie. A Quellac hit. Oh my god. Was it a jumping attack? Oh, that is like uncommon. By a Bloodborne enemy. It was a jumping attack. Dude, these jumping attacks are so dangerous. When she decides to do jumping when you're like in melee range, it's really hard to dodge it. Like, you have to do a very, very, very precise roll to not... Was it a stagger? Limited power! Thank you so much for the unlimited power, my brother. And now kill everybody in chat. Kill them all and become even more powerful. Laser, thank you very much. I hope you had a great stream, dude. Get raided by Laser? Thank you very much for the raid, brother. I just started the stream 5 minutes ago. How are you doing, Laser? How are your runs today? Any clips of that? Yeah, feel free to send it. Hey, Sven, hi. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you very much. Also, we're gonna do some Elden Ring boot camp this week. Or more often, I believe. I want to get better at Elden Ring again. I'm really bad at Elden Ring. Overall, I guess. And I really need to get better at it a little bit. You know? Just in case. By the way, I don't know who of you heard that yesterday, but Dr. Decomposing was playing with a controller against us yesterday, not with the Aerophone. His Aerophone wasn't connected to the PlayStation he played with. Cheats? Imagine playing with a controller, right? So unfair. Hey, Shelby, hi. With Tomatin. Oh, shit. Yeah, I totally forgot. Yeah, thanks for the shout out, Sarah. Tomatin, yeah. Hey, Karosh, hi. Yeah, I'm doing great. Gotta go? Wait, you gotta go? Have a nice day, Karosh. Where are you going? Work? I would bingo? Yeah? For training? Thank you. You can do that if you want. I don't mind. I don't mind.
I am Carl.
Fist full of snow. Hi, dude. And Suak, right? Good to see you as well. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Who won bingo yesterday? We won, like, with a majority bingo, but the only thing I learned from yesterday... Darth, thank you. I'm gonna watch it in just a second. The only thing I learned from yesterday's bingo match is that I'm terrible at Elden Ring, and I have to relearn Elden Ring a little bit. Hey, Cayman, hi. I was actually pretty close to just do, like, a playthrough of Elden Ring again, just to, you know, get better at it again a little bit. Maybe a level 1 playthrough, killing all the bosses or something. Schluis, hello. Yeah, I mean, you can't be good at anything, right? At everything, right? It's just really hard to do everything at once and be good at everything at once. I'm moving to a new house back in an hour. What do you mean? What? Wait, you moving into a new house and you are back in an hour? What? Kucho, hi, hello. Moonvale, all bosses? Yeah, only if you give the 10-pack right now.
They serve, but you, I can turn to aid you. You need to the foot, then summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Flying to Japan, see you in a hot minute.
That's
the vibe. You're actually contemplating it, Isa. Are you for real or what? Okay, wait a second. Let me check the hop hit real quick. Oh my god, it's a Quellac melee jump on what the fuck? Okay, he's this far into the run and he gets the melee jump or what? When does it happen? And by the way, oh, this is like a super stupid scenario. Like, he should have ran in and then rolled down below her. What is this down here? Like, what the fuck? You're lost, Flutter High. What's the run? 7 games back to back without taking a single hit and without leveling up. This is so unfortunate. I'm sorry, Hop.
Damn, 2 years already. Thanks for always entertaining us, Dynasties Love. Good luck with the run.
The Timda, thank you very much. That's heartbreaking, yeah. That's fucked up. Fuck. Man, I'm sorry. That is very, very unfortunate. Hop is doing it leveled. Yeah, he did get hit that far in. Did you say it's pretty fitting that he gets hit by a spider? See, the man never loses his sense of humor, guys. Hey, Cameron, hi. Never see Hop so calm. Yeah, sometimes he stays calm. Imagine. God Run 3. So it's your 4th attempt. No. The God Run 3 is called the God Run 3 because it's 7 games back to back. The God Run 2 was 6 games back to back before the release of Elden Ring. And the God Run 1 is 5 games back to back before Sekiro and Elden Ring. Cranefly, yeah. Yo, Mastar, thank you for 16, dude. Welcome back, my friend. Thanks a lot. 16th month thing again. Wait, like, I don't get this. You guys share these twice? Is this like a real sub now? Or is this like only... I don't get this shit, dude. Hey, Asparaka. Like, can somebody... This is the second hit? Okay, give me a second, Jamie. I don't get it. Like, how does this even work? Mine's broken on this channel because of Prime. Wait, did you this month subscribe tier 1? Because you used your Prime somewhere else? Or, I don't get it. Now I did tier 1. Oh, okay, I see. Hey, chill, hi. Hello. Dun 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 dun. Hey, Chang, hi. We're gonna have like a randomizer race against Barry on this this week as well, okay, on the weekend. Just so you know. We're gonna win that as well, guys. We're gonna win that easily. I'm not planning to lose ever again. I'm not planning to get hit ever again in these games, okay? This is going to be my last run where I get, you know, no more hits ever. Venus. Last attempt on the God Run 3 because no more hits. Venus, thank you for 17.
Hey,
Welcome
Nico.
back.
GLHF less than 3, thanks for being awesome.
Thank you for resubscribing and being awesome as well. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Fell randomly through the ground. What game? That can happen. It happened to me as well already. It's unfortunate. In Elden Ring it didn't happen to me, but on Dark Souls 3 it did happen. Helped you yesterday all the time. You will beat him. Wait, what? You mean like Baryon? Yeah. He's a very, very nice person. You know? You gotta elevate the nice guys. Okay, there is not much kindness left in this world, guys. You gotta elevate the good people, not the bad ones. Hey, Simple, hi. Give me a second. I'm gonna do the what do you call it, Alexander, and then we're gonna watch Hop's second hit. Okay.
Help me. I am peace. I just give and I'll
for more subs today with the low cut shirt. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I do it. Not because it's like 30,000 degrees in Germany. It's super hot actually for us again. It's like 30 degrees. Or not super hot, but it's very warm, you know. Very warm, to say the least. Okay, let me sit at this grace here, and then we can watch the second hit of the Happy Hop. Jamie, thank you for sending it. My body lives forever. Oh, no way. Why would he do that? Nude! Nude, nude! Thank you very much, Nude. Thanks for 30 long months, dude. Thanks a lot. How are you doing, Nude? He's using the lantern while this guy is still there. What I always do is I drop down and then I come back up and use the lantern after, because this guy is too dangerous. He can iframe you.
No! Fuck. Oh, fuck, I accidentally clicked RB.
Wait, does he follow him?
This.
Okay. this guy didn't iframe him, what happened then?
No! How the fuck, dude? Oh, fuck's sake!
Oh my god, holy shit. Oh, that was a quick one. With the pitchfork. The goddamn pitchfork hit. Can you believe it, guys? The fucking pitchforks. And he's not gonna change his strat? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Did he talk about it afterwards or what? Like, did he say that he doesn't want to change the strat? I mean, it's pretty consistent, right? Like, is there 100% strat out there? Like a strat where you can say this is always gonna work? Wait, is Newt here? I'm sorry. Oh, hey, Newt, hi. Hi, Brandor. And God of Strafe, hi. Isn't going to change? Yeah, I know, okay. I know that he's not going to change. Fucking shit, dude. I watched this man for many years now, and if I know one thing, that he's like a hitless conservative. He doesn't change strategies. But I'm also a hitless conservative, you know? Like, this is the only like part of life where I feel like I'm a conservative. When it comes down to hitless strategies, I never change them. It's consistent though. Yeah, I mean, oftentimes it is consistent, but you have to admit there are better strats out there, right? At least some strategies have been way better than what we have, like, for many years now. What we're using for many years. Change them more than Hob? Yeah, I know. I mean, the Deacon strategy, I saved so much time with the new Deacon strat, for example, right? Ba-dum, yo. Sobo, thank you very much for 3 months, dude.
Dynasty
Welcome back.
love.
Thank you very much, dude. I hope you're well. Hey, Dad, hi. Delia, thank you very much.
Is anybody there? Someone who might
Gracias.
be interested in rescuing the great
Geno RTSR strat? What is the Geno RTSR strat? Oh, the RTSR ring. Yes, of course, yeah. I mean, that's quick to learn, right? And it's just objectively better. So, why wouldn't I change it? A hitless Tory. Don't tell him that. Oh my god, don't tell him that, 30. He's gonna ban you. What game is BB? Bloodborne. New Geno strat for the bridge strikes. Dark Souls worked well. Oh, cool. See? Not a Tory. Is the normal Tory too? No, I heard him talk about this party. And he's not very fond of the Tories. Medallion split, guys. Let's go. But I forget that Bloodborne exists, because there's no fucking remastered. Sony, please. Sony, please. Sony. We just want a Bloodborne remaster. Sony. Fire Drake. Thank you. Any golden mics? Yes, you, my friend. Thank you very much for pushing me into Partner Plus. Thank you, dude. Thanks a lot for 39 long months. Because Bloodborne will never get on PC. If Bloodborne comes to PC, I will stream for 24 hours the first time. There's again rumor going around, Folarius and everybody else. Did you guys hear about it? There's like a special state of play soon where they announce Bloodborne remastered for 2025. The fucking copium. Finally, guys. Bloodborne remastered. It's going to happen. Can you believe it? Hey, Unigiro, These rumors breaking my heart for years now. I know, same here. When is the state of play? I have no idea. It's like a special state of play, they say. But they didn't say when it is. Silk Song as well, yeah, for sure. Coming for PC and at 60 FPS. And new Sekiro DLC, Spank, okay. And I'm a lizard, right? And I'm actually the king of the lizards, planning to overthrow all human governments and become the king of the world. The scaly king of the world. For Zoro, hi. The king of the pirates? No, that's Mugiwara no Luffy. Going to be. You are? I'm not. So it's all true? No. Bloodborne Remastered coming before I believe you were streaming 24 hours. I mean, who streams 24 hours? It's also stupid to stream 24 hours. What do, dude, I would sit here like a zombie, you know? Like, nobody does that. I would sit here like a fucking zombie. And you guys wouldn't have fun watching, you know? I'd rather stream my normal... You did it at once? Yeah, but it's not that fun, is it? For 20 hours, you were fucked up. Yeah, it can't be fun at all. One piece in one sitting, it was great. It's good, right? I told you. Last few hours a chore, yeah. I would even, like for me, it would be a chore for like after 8 hours or something. It would start being a chore. Like 8 hours, okay, but after that... Hey, seen on high. If we do the Elden... Okay, this is like a topic I need you guys with. I need all the brain power in chat right now. If we do an Elden Ring bootcamp run, like what would that run be? Would it be an all bosses run, no upgrade, no infusion Elden Ring? Like to learn every single boss? Or how would that look like? Yo, Bok, thank you. You know, because I really would love to get better at Elden Ring, so I need to put in a little bit of time into Elden Ring. Sounds good, yeah. Fist only? No, thank you. We already did that, though. I know, but we can do it again, right? That's how you learn. You do things repeatedly. Hey, Frenchie, hi. Thank you. Or, if you have a better idea, Unagiro, then please, tell me. We could do it melee only. Maybe level 1 melee only, to not make it too hard. Of an any all bosses Elden Ring run? What do you mean any all bosses?
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
The D in Monkey D. Luffy stands for Dino. Yeah. Oh. Take my hand. Action 1. No upgrade, no infusion seems right. And maybe cap at level 50, 60. Sucking my dick would be a better idea. You horny bitch. Region locked RL1 plus 0. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. I've never done that. What do you think? How long will that take? Region locked plus 0. All bosses. A week? Couple of days for sure, right? The true Elden Lord one. Kill everything. Region locked a few times. What does it mean? You start in Limgrave. And you cannot leave Limgrave until you have beaten every single boss in Limgrave. And after, in our scenario at least. And then you can either go to like Liurnia next, and then you have to beat every single boss in Liurnia, and you cannot leave Liurnia. So you can do a setup, basically. You know what I mean? That's what region lock means. And then after Liurnia is done, you decide where you go next. If it's Altus, you have to beat every single boss on Altus Plateau before moving on from Altus Plateau. That's what region lock means. You're locked to one region before you can move on to the next one, basically. That's cool. Yeah, it's dope, right? Iron Balls from the Urna get super OP anyways. No, it's plus 0. You're not super OP at all. Like, it would take me a long time to beat bosses like A lot of bosses, actually. I just don't know how to fight many of these bosses melee, you know? Like, it would take me like an hour to beat like one of these chicken bosses. I mean, I'm just so bad at these bosses, you know? Like, that chicken would fuck me up for an hour. Outside of just counting them. Yeah, there's a cool sheet. I have a really cool sheet where there are all bosses and you can just mark them on that sheet. You know? You can like just jump back and forth. Or you set it up with the split counter or something. You could do that as well, right? Mark a shit. Yeah, or you mark a shit. You could do that as well. Sometimes, guys, is it usual for you guys as well that you sometimes look at your poop and look if the poop looks good or not? Or am I the only one who does that? I'm probably the only one who does that, right? Hey, Psych. Hi. How are you doing, dude? You do that too, yeah? Okay, good. All the time. Poop talks back after such a long time, right? That finally some good poop talk again. Can you believe it? Hey, big. Hi, dude. Tells you exactly, right, Joker? The poop tells you about your health. Poop is good, like, in terms of knowing if you're healthy or not. Hey, N7, hi. Aren't German toilets designed? No, that was the case for a long time, yes. There was a poop shelf. But that is not the case any longer. They're now designed differently. But you're right, yeah. That was the case for a long time. The newer toilets are designed differently, though. It was not only Germany. I think it was a European thing, actually, Alcatraz. Sounds fantastic. Poop shelf, yeah. No, you can look at it, Mistar, and, you know, depending on how it's shaped and how it's, you know, and depending on how it looks like, you can tell if you're ill or not, if you have something.
18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, Babajam.
Babajam. What? Babajam? Thank you very much for 18 months, baby! Welcome back, Firefist. Thanks a lot. Hey, Nebo, hi. Almost Partner Plus program, guys. Almost there. 20 days left. No, a little bit more. 24 days left, and then we're Partner Plus, baby. That would be... that's big. Yo, Banjo Bunny, hi. Don't drag the rest of Europeans into this, Dino. Okay, then it was only Germany, okay? You guys have no poop shelf. Where are you from, Banjo Bunny? Hey Smurf, hi. Good to see you, dude. And it's not that bad to have a poop... I don't know why are you guys so, you know, anti-poop shelf? Have you done all bosses Sekiro? Yes, of course. Not hitless though, but I have killed all the bosses, yeah. Oh, Finland. Oh yeah, you were from Finland, like my star. We have double Finnish power here with you and Mestar. It's like a toilet with a shelf, basically, Smurf. Hey Califax, hi. Yeah, good. How are you? What's the God run? 7 games back to back without taking a single hit and without leveling up. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Demon Souls played consecutively without taking a single hit. Are self-reflection a valid thing? So you can also talk about your poop and I won't talk back. And say bad about you? Yeah, that's true. You can try talking to your poop. That is indeed true. But is there a moderator? Sarah, are you here right now? We could do the first shout out for ExpressVPN real quick, if that's okay for you guys. You know? Could you clip it, Sarah? Like, just ExpressVPN 1 or something? Number 1 or summon? Cause, ladies and gentlemen, we are sponsored by ExpressVPN this month. Exclamation mark ExpressVPN into chat. If you, like I, have the problem that you can't access all the Netflix content you want to access because you're region locked, like we talked about here on Elden Ring as well, I have a solution for you. Type exclamation mark ExpressVPN and get a 12-month subscription with ExpressVPN. You can access their servers all around the globe, almost 100 different countries. And you get all the content, access to that content you want. Like, if you're a German like I, and you want to see a US Netflix show, you can just hop on an ExpressVPN server over there and then have access to all the US shows. That goes for many other countries as well. On top, it's more secure for you. So type exclamation mark ExpressVPN and get the first 3 months off. Thank you for sponsoring the stream, ExpressVPN 07. Moving on. Thank you. Okay, number 1. That was short, right? How short was that? Exclamation mark poop shell. You can type that during a shout out, guys. You can type exclamation mark poop shelf during a shout out. What are you doing? Hey Mixery, hi. For the first time, in mad respect that you can do it, no hit. It's normal that Sekiro feels laggy, a bit delayed. No, it's not normal. Usually it's pretty sharp. Like, pretty on point. At least for me. A mushroom. We'll never get sponsored by them again. Yeah. Oh, speaking of sponsored again. You guys wouldn't believe who asked for a sponsorship in October. Now, listen up. It's time again. Maybe. I'm not quite sure if we're gonna take it or not. But Manscaped is back. They asked again. Yeah, can you believe it? Dude, so cool. I think I'm gonna take it. Manscaped was like one of my favorite ones so far. They were super cool. Not in November? No, in October. They asked for October. It was out of, like, all the things I've done, like, my favorites so far. One of my favorites for sure. Go for it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna take it, yeah.
I just come in and Nico talks about poop again. Some things never change. GL on the run. D.
Thank you very much. Welcome back, Ikaria. Thanks a lot. They watched the stream yesterday? Maybe they did, I don't know. But I'm super happy that they asked. Writing disgusting things into a shout-out? I do. Hey, Dr. J. Alan, good to see you as well. Deary, how are you doing, Deary? Everything alright with... Oops. Everything alright with you and...
His last order was, come. And they came. All of them. Even the dragons.
Even the dragons. Dude, you have to admit, apart from the meme, that voice is so good, right? I love that voice.
Surprised you know
All of them, even the dragons. Hey, OCR. Seems to like Soul streamers. Yeah. Why? I think they like to sell their product. And if we did it well, they're gonna ask again, right? Sexy in German. I mean, this is like perfect in German. And you have to admit that German voice actors are uber good. Like, all German voice acting is really, really, really well done. Thank you for the clips, guys. Thanks a lot. Full 60 seconds. Okay, I'll take it. Why don't you say correctly if you're already German? Wait, what do you mean? Uber? Because people in America understand Uber, right? It's like a word they use. And Uber they don't use. That's why. It comes from Uber though? Yeah, I know. And? What's the point? Every word comes from somewhere, right? It originated somewhere. Teach him the ways. Okay. Grüß dich, Lauch. Hi. Hello. Hey, Cheeky. Call cats Stubentiger? Yeah, we call cats Stubentiger. Like some people do. I usually don't call my cat Stubentiger, but yes. It's true, it's a word, yeah, we use. Look at it with cooking, really bad. Why? Hey, Valjunga, hello. Yeah, how are you, my friend? Soul streamers or sweaty gamers? Sweaty gamers have sweaty balls, big balls, but sweaty ones. Oh, and that's why you have to shave them to clean them, and that's why there is Manscaped, right? Is that the train of thought? Yeah, I have sweaty balls right now. But we're not gonna talk about my balls today, guys, okay? Just saying. We're gonna talk about something completely different. We're gonna talk about... I don't know, what we're gonna talk about. Oh, yeah, we can talk about the Starfield controversy. Because there's so many people... Like, Starfield actually split the gaming community, right? It feels like it completely split the gaming community in two. I watched, like, Charlie's video on it. How? I watched Charlie's video on it, and he said he couldn't even finish it. He didn't like it at all, and he couldn't even finish the game. Finish, Mestar, get it? Because you're Finnish. Couldn't finish the game. You love it so far? Yeah, see? That's what I mean by split. That's what I mean. Like, there are a lot of people who really, really, really like it, and a lot of people who cannot even finish the game because it's so terrible for them. You love it? Yeah? It has high reviews on Steam. It's probably not that bad. I don't know. There was this one guy on Twitter. I don't know if we talked about that. There was this one guy on Twitter that... he became a meme or something. He was screaming over the fact that you can choose your pronouns in character creation or something. It's a bit buggy. Yeah, it's a charming buggy, or is it buggy? Quinn? No, it was like a random dude. I've never heard of him. Baby versus Steel or something? Okay, I've never heard of that name, yeah. It's awesome. Love it. I'm glad that you like it, don't get me wrong, okay? I just heard from a lot of people that they don't like it either. Titus-san, hi. That's why I said it's so, you know. Least buggy Bethesda at launch. Yeah, that's good. Some people say that it adds charm sometimes when there are these bugs. Hey, Jaboopson, hi. Made quite a fool of himself there. Yeah, of course. He made, like, we don't have to argue about the fact that this dude made a fool of himself, but the fact, like, it's just became a meme, you know? Every normal person knows that he's, like, crazy. Last of Us 2 thing? What do you mean? No, man. Windy, with the Prime, baby. Thank you very much, Windy, for 35 months of Primarillo. I hope you're well, brother. Welcome back. Got a question for you. Did you know that Usopp from One Piece is black? I watched the anime for long, but it never occurred to me because of the way he is drawn. Wait, I didn't know either. I don't know. I've never think about that, to be honest. Like, I just watched the show, you know? And it, like, these thoughts never even occur in my mind. Like, I would never even start thinking about it. We only talk about these things when you guys bring it up here in chat. And no, I didn't. To answer your question. Helicopter dick? Indeed. Let's helicopter dick him, guys. Helicopter dick!
Damn it. Boy.
I would love a complete ER run on YouTube, my dude. Yeah?
Why ain't it ever?
Okay, then let's do this. I can start one, no problem. We can have like a little bit of an ER section every now and then. Hey, Toxicity, hi. In the anime is a pretty brown. I don't know why people get mad at it being actually being black. Wait, why would people get mad at this? Dude, I don't even know. I watched Ain build a spaceship for like an hour and a half and one day made everyone play it. Yeah? Then, did you buy it already, Smoker? Wait, what happened in The Last of Us 2, Henry? I'm sorry. Things people went crazy, LGBTQ thing, and the other aspect of the plot. Wait, that like Ellie is like lesbian or what? She loves a woman in Last of Us 2 or what? And they're in love? Wait, I didn't even realize that, or it completely went past me that there were people out there making a fuss about it. Please address me like that. Ah, Pandro, come on. You watch Donkey's video? Oh yeah, the guy is also... That's why I'm coming up with it. Review bomb. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. That always... Like, that kind of goes past me almost every single time. Like, I don't know. When it dropped, I played it, actually. I enjoyed The Last of Us 2. I know that a lot of people didn't like it because of the plot. But I never knew that it was because of Ellie. Why do people care? Ignore stuff doing 2 series per day. I don't know, dude. Pandro, because it's the internet. That's what the internet is for these days. To, you know... I don't know. To be a little bitch about everything, it seems. Ding dong. Ding dong! Thank you for the follow.
Well, can you please? I'm hungry.
Yo, Chippy man. Ba-da-ba-da, chips. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, I bought 30. That's not good.
Happy birthday, Nico DK Dance.
It's not my birthday, bitch. Okay, thank you for the resub regardless. I appreciate you. Thank you for 21 long months already. There's people about... I mean, yeah. Whatever brings you clicks, right? A lot of people loved Atomic Heart. Wait, wasn't that buggy mess as well? Like, you couldn't even play, really, when they released it? Atomic Heart? How to start Starfield? Time to make monstrosity out of a character? Don't do it. Make a beautiful, cool character, please. I hate that when people make these ugly motherfuckers.
21-month game.
A waifu, yeah, make like a waifu or something. Yo, Jay, thank you, TJ. Thank you so much for 21 months. Welcome back. Hey, Koki, hi. No, don't make it a monster. Don't listen to her. No monsters allowed, okay? Please don't. Main reason people were pissed because of Joel's death. And the complaining about Ellie and Abby was the result of it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I played through the game. My wife didn't like it. Like, Chu played through the game. She didn't like the plot much. I played through the game and I loved it. I loved it. I really, really loved it. There was this one scene with the sniper when I really hated that sniper motherfucker and I wanted to kill him. And then it turns, you know, then there's that plot twist where he's like the brother and I caught myself being like feeling guilt. Like I felt guilty for hating him. Ruud van Nistelrooy? Yeah, hello, Snack, how are you doing? That was such a great fucking moment. Getting gymnastic ball to sit and while streaming, like 30 minutes a day, not all the time. Thought about it, Weehawks. I don't know. Should I? story and the pacing, yeah. I also like these other characters, these two kids. I don't know, I really enjoyed playing as them.
Hey, hey, hey!
Thank you. Tisticubs, thank you very much. You turn me on. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is hitless already. That's why it's green up there. That's the reason it's green. Yeah, Ninja Sex Party. There's many moments like that. I don't know. I mean, you never create the perfect video game, right? That is just not gonna happen. Or let me say it like this. You never create a video game that pleases everyone. That's just not gonna happen. Hey, Baka. Hi, General. Good to see you, dude. General Kenobi. Still a great game. People hate on games way too easily these days. Yeah. That is true as well, yes. But you also gotta say that there are just people out there who, you know... Like, sometimes you have to hold gaming developers accountable as well. Like, if they really put out a shitty game, you have to tell them, you know? Because otherwise they do whatever they want to do. Alan Wake, when is it releasing? Buying an Xbox for? Wait, can't you just like play it on a PC, Draven? Because I heard when you play it on console, you have only 30 FPS. And I said about CDPR criticism and comparing with Starfield, it was much better, to be honest. Starfield, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is better. It at least looks better to me. It's not as broken as Cyberpunk was at the beginning. Ultra Love? October 27th, okay. I hate The Last of Us because it wants to show us every conflict has two sides and always someone gets hurt. But already know that. That's why I didn't want to do it. Every conflict has two sides. Yeah, that is true. But it is also about that spiral of hate, you know? And that somebody has to break out of that spiral of hatred and that spiral of revenge. It's not only that conflicts have two sides, that's also part of it, yes. But I think it's more about that, you know, that spiral, and that you have to break out of it somehow, otherwise you'll destroy your, not only other lives, also your life, right? Maybe I'm also not critical. Maybe you guys are just much more critical than I don't know. What do I know, guys? I'm just a German playing video games, you know? What do I even know? Let's be honest. I know nothing. I'm the Jon Snow of video gaming. I am the Jon Snow of video gaming. Just a lizard? I'm not a lizard. Got fixed. And the problems rather got resolved. And with Starfield, besides the bugs, kind of concept problem, which one can fix there. Yeah, I think what a lot of people wanted to see is that Bethesda evolves their formula to something new, and they didn't. After 25 years, they still basically make the same video game. Which is okay, you know? These video games are good. I don't mind. But I think some people were upset because they didn't, like, learn from their games before and evolve their formula to something new. You know? Something even better. Because that's what Mr. Howard was advertising, right? Todd Howard said that that's basically what they're doing with Starfield. Jägermeister! Welcome back, Explosion! Thanks a lot, dude. Thanks for 28 months. He gave us fishing. Wait, you can fish in Starfield? I'm gonna buy it. Lieblingsdino? Of course. Here. Stegosaurus.
Hello.
Caught lying Howard. Yeah, hey Policia, hi. What a weasel, right?
Fuck only if you've.
Can you fish in Skyrim? I have no idea, to be honest. Can you?
Please. Oh, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady heart. Mercy, such, please.
Yeah, Master funded after a playthrough. That's kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. The facial expressions, yeah. This is a funny meme going around. They call it Starefield. And they made like compilations out of people staring at you. Which is actually, it looks super funny, but also kinda, I don't know, it looks like super scary. It looks really scary as well. Some of these faces look so scary. Angler? No. I'm fishing for subs here, you know? And for compliments. I don't know, there was a glitch on Steam or something, Nastar. Slowly, but keep adding system into the game. I guess so, yeah. I don't know, maybe some people just expected more Joker. I have no idea, you know. Like, I personally think not every video game has to be, you know, a masterpiece to be played. Hey, namaste, hi. Today's the day, yeah? That would be great. I'm dancing right beside you. Sekiro most likely, Jonas. Charles, Ambi, I hope you guys are good, dude. As we die, da 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 da, and stronger. We were dancing all night long. Much harder than leveled up? Yeah, much harder, especially the late game. I would say so, yeah. Hey Jelly, hi. Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you, my friend? Everything alright? Happy Wednesday, my dude. I don't know what to do. Dude, I'm streaming so many hours lately, right? Yesterday, almost 7 hours. My hours game is like pretty good lately, not gonna lie. What do you guys think, huh? I'm outdoing all the cool people on Twitch.tuvalu. All out in space, that's what they call it. It's only Wednesday, yeah. Soon it's Friday again, no worries. It's about to be Friday again. I met Chu. Yeah, also kind of. Depends on how you interpret it, but yes. With how the game was advertised. I mean, Todd Howard's job is to get out there on a stage and advertise the games so that as many people possible buy the game, right? But he pushes the boundaries of advertisement where you could almost say he lies to us, the audience, right? Like maybe he could twist it in a way and say, I meant it that way or whatever. But Todd is a weasel, to say the least. Todd is a fucking weasel, dude, when it comes down to advertisement. Seemed accurate? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Todd always overpromises a little bit and makes it seem like it's much better than it actually is. At least I thought you could like fly around planets and fly with your spaceship everywhere, and it's like, you know, maybe even land on planets with your spaceship like No Man's Sky a little bit, when that's basically not the case. Maybe he didn't he didn't say it in that way, maybe, but he probably, like, he insinuated it, you know? What I expected. Yeah, okay. Like, there are a lot of people I heard about, I didn't play it yet, you know? But there are a lot of people who said that it's more like a loading screen fest when you go from one planet to another. Like, there are some moments when you have, like, space battles and shit, but other than that, it's, like, a lot of loading screens and, like, yeah, cinematic screens where you, like, land your spaceship and then you get out there. Hey, Neutron, hi. But yet again, it's Todd's job, right?
I knew you. I hereby take my hand.
Good morning, Depress. Hi, Depression. Hello.
If I will
From the perspective that games are an overall boredom. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. Henry, if there is an overall boredomness.
I am Tanit Rias.
Usually when I play a video game and I enjoy it, like for example with Blasphemous, you know, then I'm not bored playing it, or I feel like I don't also have an like there's so much out there you could do, right? There's so much media you can consume, so many games you could play. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by overall boredomness. DRB, hi. Star failed? Yeah, we're not discussing, we're just talking about it, you know? It's like complaining that you can fast travel in Skyrim instead of just walking. No, but you can walk everywhere in Skyrim, right? And Todd made it seem like that you can fly everywhere in Starfield. But that's not the case. I would have been crazy because it's such a vast universe, right? There are so many planets and shit. Like, didn't they talk about 1,000 planets? Are there for real 1,000 planets, by the way? Or does anybody even know if there are 1,000 planets or not? Wait, where are we going now? Rhea? Oh, yeah. You can fly everywhere, but it would take hours or years. Okay, I see. Yeah, then I take back my criticism, I guess. I don't want to criticize this game, you know? I didn't even play it. I'm just here to talk with you guys, that's all. But there is, like, when you want to board a planet, you have to use the loading screens, right? You can't, like in No Man's Sky, you can just fly into a planet's orbit and you can, like, land there manually, basically. You know what I mean? And that's not possible in what do you call it, Starfield, correct? Hey, Professional, hi. Better version of... No, that's not true. Like, it's just different. It feels like they have more focus on, you know, the normal normal Bethesda formula when it comes down to quests and all of that stuff. Like, that is not the case in No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky doesn't have, like, these vast quest lines and, you know, customizations and shit like the Bethesda games have. Latch on to bad takes. I'm not looking for anything. I just wanted to have like a normal conversation. If that's not possible any longer, I don't know. It's come a long way. Yeah, I heard. I bought it at the very beginning and I was really disappointed. I felt like I burned $60 on No Man's Sky, but nowadays it's better, right? I actually didn't play it again. Hey, Heal Fire. General, how are you doing, dude? Guys, I have to play advertisement again in just a moment. I get paid for these ads. I get paid $1,500, which is a lot of money. That's why I do it. I want you guys to know that I get paid and that I play 3 minutes of advertisement. I will hit that ad button, and if you're not subscribed, you might see some advertisement now. If you are subscribed, you obviously won't. Thank you for watching it. It helps a lot. And after the ad break is over, we're gonna fight some bosses, okay? Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you on the other end of the ad break. Here's the 3-minute ad break right now. Bonk. Deployed. Let it be known. About Warzone. Wins 10 nuts. Better than Last of Us. Yeah, I've played Warzone once in my life. I don't know anything about this video game, to be honest. Jalapeno horse. Let's go. Thank you, Laser. Have a nice day, dude. Content locations on the planet's totally different. A league than No Man's Sky. Yeah, for sure. Right? And it's... I don't know, some places are procedurally generated, that's what they say. And some are handmade, right? Never touched it again after that. You should. They really made a good game out of it. And there's also, I believe, there is a No Man's Sky, I'm sorry, a Cyberpunk like DLC coming in like this month, I believe, right? Also added so much story content. Yeah, cool. Just a question, Dino. Feel free to not answer. The revenue from Twitch depends on only from ads and subscriptions, or there is also fixed income depending on how time and the number of people watching. No, I don't have a fixed income. Like, I get paid in, like, if you subscribe to my channel, if you use bits, or if you donate to me, of course. When it comes down to advertisement, the hours I stream and the advertisement I play during that hour. Like, in my case, it's 3 minutes of advertisement per hour. This is the only source of revenue that I have on Twitch. Or these are the only sources of revenue. Hey Ratman, hi. I'm completely transparent when it comes down to what I make. I'm gonna tell you guys how much subs I have. I'm gonna tell you guys, you know, how much I make a year. I don't mind telling you guys that. I think it's important that you guys know. Drink something. Oh my god, dude. I'm dying here. Welcome back. In theory, a streamer with 5,000 viewers but no subscriptions, no ads and no donations can earn 0 money. Exactly, yes. Is this training for another bingo? No. Today we're gonna run the God run. How's the run? Good. Really good lately. Like a German person today? You're doing great, thank you. Aki, thanks a lot, dude. I want you guys to have that information. Then you guys can decide if you want to follow, subscribe, or whatever you want to do here, okay? The most important thing that you, the consumer, have the information, what I make. And then you guys have all the information necessary to decide yourself if you want to add onto that pile of money I already make. That is the most... And if this content is worth for you to add onto that pile of money. These questions you can only answer if you know what I make, you know? Or some people want to know that at least. Other people don't, but I'm gonna give you guys that information regardless. That veritable pyramid of money, yeah. That millionaire I already am, right? That $1 million I already make every month. But you get paid per person that watches ads, so it's technically an ads fixed and someone is wrong word when it's used. I don't know how that works exactly. Twitch never really talked about that, how it works. Like, Twitch gives me an estimate every month, and I tell you guys the estimate at the beginning of a month, which would be $1,500 this month. It obviously also depends on how many hours I stream. And I guess, yes, if I get only paid for people who actually see advertisements. Like, Twitch estimates the money, and I will tell you the estimate, and after the month is over, I will tell you how much it actually was. That's what I can do. I can't do more than that. I don't know how they distribute advertisement. They never... I don't know. I don't even know if you can find out as a content creator. How much do you spend? I don't know. How much do I spend a year? That's really hard to tell. You mean like including everything with my rent and shit? The estimation is usually accurate. Accurate? Yes. Yeah. I have made the experience that it's usually accurate, yeah. You don't give me ad money? No, but you're subscribed. That's way more money per person. If every person would be subscribed, I would make so much more money. Like, if every person who is here right now would be subscribed, I would make so much more money. Everything? Dude, I don't know how much I spend. I can't really tell you. Per, like, I pay rent, I have to pay my taxes, I have to pay healthcare. I don't know. A lot, for sure. Gotta be over 50 euro, for sure. Over 50 euro, yeah. Over 100 euro, I would say. The yacht, the helicopters, right? To spend what you earn. I try to be very German in that regard and try to save money every month a little bit. Forget the Mirabelle's food, yeah. Like, I myself don't need much money. I don't have a car. I don't buy myself clothes a lot, you know? Only if it's, like, really necessary. All I spend for myself... Like, I bought one thing for myself this year, and that was a coffee machine. Like, a full automated coffee machine. And that's literally it. I bought nothing else for myself this year. Hey, Synchronous. Oh. How much on games? I don't know. Let it be one video game a month. Like $60 a month. $70 a month or something, maybe. Let's just estimate one game a month. I don't know. Some months it's no game, some months it's two. Sometimes it's like game like Blasphemous, it costs less, you know. Synchronous with the Prime. Ba-dum-ba-dup, yo. Thank you, Synchronous, for the Prime Rollo, dude. Welcome back. Show the cleavage to make more money, you know. It's all a business investment. Wake up and it pours the coffee down your throat. Yeah, exactly. It injects it into my veins, actually, Deemser. Armored Core? No, not yet. I have a huge pile of shame this year. There were just way too many video games. You cannot play all these video games. It's just impossible. You can buy Blasphemous, Blasphemous 2 and Hollow Knight for less than AAA new title. Yeah, you can. Oh, Lies of PP is also releasing? Holy shit. See, that's what I mean. It's insane. It's just fucking insane, dude. There are so many games. Lies of PP. Bitch! Let's go! Explosion! Jalapenos. Let's go to Storm Whale. Getting so much muscle back. Yeah, already. I'm working on it, you know. It's like a process. I need the entire rest of the year as well, and but it's getting better. Maru, hi, hello. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you very much. It's very kind. Appreciate it. Du, 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 du. Spicychen, hi. Poor cheater. Suck my dick. How about that, huh? I'm trying to beat 7 video games back to back. A noob kid. Man, that hurt. Take that back, okay? Licks off. Take that back. Take it back right now. What am I here to do? Oh, yeah. BlizzCon for the first time weeks ago. I was impressed when I'm here. Yeah? You like it? It's amazing, right, Mauro? It's one of my favorite video games of all time. It is. It is. But you only managed to do it while cheating. Take that back! Hey, Lemons, good morning, hello. Take that back right now! Lemons! Thank you. Thank you for the reset, Lemons. Thanks for 6 months.
6 months of the best not lizard on Twitch. Dinus is love.
Yeah, I'm technically the second best streamer on Twitch.tuvalu. But thank you very much. Because the best streamer is the Happy Hop. I don't know if you heard about him, but I have no experience with the other Souls games, so mostly have no clue what you're doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought it might be a good idea to play 7 video games, you know? Happy who? Hey, Ramon. General. How are you doing? General Kenobi. Ramonski. Everything alright, dude? How's it going today? Good. We're in second game again, you know? We're vibing. Isn't that how they say? We're vibing? It's going quite well. I can't complain. Self-explaining, but yeah. I don't even know what game I think. Yeah. Fly away, fly. I mean, the goal is not to get hit, you know? I think it's really hard to tell how difficult it is if you don't play it yourself. Especially, you know, on all the Souls games. If you have never played them and you don't know, then it can be hard to tell how difficult this actually is. I'm pretty sure after we beat this run, there will not be anybody else who beats this in ever, maybe, or in a long time at least. I don't even know if anybody will approach it. By the way, how did Gino do yesterday? Any news on the Gino front? Is he practicing again? No one will even try. Maybe not. I don't know. God Run 5. What about the God Run 4? Heal first. DS3 and DS2. Who was practicing? You get it RL1 tomorrow, yeah? Okay. What a chat, huh? My star. What a chat, dude. Hey, Money, hi. He was just practicing. Did he say when he's gonna do like some attempts again? The last day of practice, okay. So he's gonna do some hardcore attempts today, nice. Can't wait. Do 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 do. He's gonna get it quick, dude. He has so much practice now. He's gonna get it like super quick, I'm sure. Like there's just no way. Like, he's super good at Dark Souls 3, super good at Dark Souls 2. He's extremely consistent at most of these games. There's no reason he wouldn't get this run ASAP. Like, give him a couple of attempts and he's gonna get it, you know? I'm certain. Arc enemies. I mean, yeah, that is true. Everybody has these games, you know? Which is perfectly fine. You can't be good at everything. I can only repeat myself over and over again. There's just no way you're good at everything. And playing 7 different video games on that high level that you can beat them hitless super consistently is just not easy. You know? Sorry, Patches. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't want to do it. I had to. I had to do it, Mestar, okay? I had to finish him off. Get it? Finish him off, Mestar. Finish. With Crane flies around. With Crane flies around, you can't beat the run. Shilky is good at everything. Shilky is good at everything, yeah. That is true. But it's also different when Shilky does a marathon run. Draco, right? Like, I've seen Shilky doing marathon runs. There's also stuff Shilky struggles with. Shilky is, without a doubt, one of the most amazing players I've ever seen. He's on Gino's level for sure. He's super good. And unfortunately, not a lot of people know him. The runs are going well today? Yo, Barzonius, hi. Yeah, it's going well so far. But that's just how the internet works, you know? When you blow up, and a lot of people start to know you, it can snowball. Then more people know you, and more people know you. If you had the time, yeah, make the time. You don't have to, you know, do it like every day. Just practice and go for a couple of attempts here and there. Can't watch you then? Why can't you? You mean like if I blow up literally or what? Like boom, explosion, blow up? Look, Candacorn. The God Run 3 trilogy no hit run, huh? Yo, Halifax, hi. Playing Dark Souls every day would make me insane. I can only repeat what I'm saying when I get comments like this, and this is when you go for something crazy like this, you have to rinse and repeat. There is no other way. This goes for everything in life. If you don't practice it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, you will not be able to beat a run like this or a lot of challenge runs. You have to do it like this. There's no other way to success for a run like this. You know? That's just how this shit works. Lots of explosions in your stream. I know, right? Hey, Darth Urson. Thank you very much. This goes for everything in life. If you want to be a mathematician, you have to practice math a lot, you know? If you want to be a porn actor, you have to have sex a lot. If you want to be a gaming developer, you have to start, you know, working in that space and try develop games and get better at that. That's just how this shit works. And if you want to no-hit 7 games back to back without taking a single hit and without, you know, leveling up, you have to do this a lot. Otherwise you can't do it. How's the run going so far? Good, we're in second game again. If you want to be a politician, you have to lie a lot? I don't know. How do I become a lizard? I don't know. I'm not a lizard. 69, I can tell you. Hey, Emmy, hi. You can't do the run with having good connections and lots of money? Wait, what do you mean? Without having good connections and lots of money? Emmy? You can do this run whenever you want to do it for yourself, you know? It's just that I do this for 6 years already. Almost 6 years. Like, I have learned consecutively over many, many, many years, and now I'm at a point where I can do this. But I couldn't have done it 6 years ago. wouldn't have happened if you were leveled? I can't tell you, probably a lot, because I did the same run already leveled, and that was significantly easier than this one. Like on level 1, this run is just way harder, you know. Does it not work? Why does it not work? Can you type !hours, Jägermeister? Hello. Oh, that worked. Let's go! Boom! Mark got him. Thank you very much. Hey, Aussie, hi. Hey, Alpha. Out on the ground. Okay, that's great. Now we can go through Stormwale.
You there? It's tightly. Oh, God, you breached.
23 days, thank you.
Well, but of course.
Hey, Lawrence. Is a comma the same thing as decimal point when it comes to German numbers? Yes, exactly. It's the same. Yeah, this is how it works for us. We use a comma instead of a decimal point. Usually. There are people who use a point sometimes, but like I think usually we use a comma. As far as I know. Blasher. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thanks a lot. Hey, Handy. How are you doing, dude? Out of the sun. Almost an entire hour? Oh my god, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Thanks a lot. My beautiful creation is done. Posted on Discord. Posted on Discord. Show me. I'm actually contemplating if I should play the game as well. The problem is just I don't know when. You know? I'm currently playing through Blasphemous. I don't know when to play it. I literally have no idea when to play it at this point. It's so weird. There's just so... Lies of PP is coming out as well. Man, I wish I would be 14 years again and would just have like all the time in the world. My parents would pay for everything and I don't have to do anything else but playing World of Warcraft 14 hours a day. Imagine, guys. Just playing World of Warcraft 14 hours a day. Hey Cass, hi. Bark and Bite, good to see you. Slave Knight, hello brother. Pew, pew pew. Posted in the Pigs channel? Nice, I'm gonna check it out later. The Todd Howard run with scrolls and Fallout series? Wait, you mean like getting all these games done hitless as well? I think Gino talked about that, to be honest. He's like a big... Did he talk about Starfield on his stream, by the way? Maybe Gino had an opinion on Starfield as well. Minutes and seconds, we don't have an What do you call it for? Wait, let me check your creation real quick. I want to see it. I'm gonna check out the creations of Starfield. X, you say, huh? Oh my god, my star. Are you fucking for real, dude? What is this? Oh my god, this is such an abomination. What are you doing? You said you would create a beautiful character. Look at this guy. Look at this. What is this? Look at this. What is this? You said it would be a beautiful character. Look at the face. My neighbor Herbert. Look, he has these dead eyes. He just doesn't want to live any longer. Please just play through the game and let me go. He's blind? Yeah, maybe. Oh my god. Why can't you tell? I don't know, because I have a subjective understanding of beauty like everybody else, right? I guess, Nexaron. Dun 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 dun. Tortuga from Bloodborne. Wait, what? Does he look like that or what? Okay, guys, it's time. Dun 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 dun. The Sigma male. Is that what they call a Sigma male or what? John Hop Crane. Please call him Hop Crane. Dun 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 dun. Wait, am I the only one who likes to make beautiful characters? Banana Key. Thank you very much for the follow. Am I the only one who likes to create beautiful, good-looking characters or what? I really like that. The mid-30s, yeah. Beauty is subjective. Yeah, okay, to like beauty standards, I guess then, I guess. Eye of the Beholder. Okay, is this guy beautiful? Like, does he look sexy, guys? Would you look at this dude and this music would play in your head? Would you look at that ass and this music would play? Huh? 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 I'm pretty sure you would. Hey, Baryon, hi. And have we decided yet, Baryon? Are we gonna do like Dark Souls 3 or Elden Bling? What's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Maru with the brand new tier 1 sub. Now slap my cheeks and call me Belle Delphine. Thank you.
Dragon.
I want to do Dark Souls 3. Okay, then we do Dark Souls 3. Then I have to do Elden Ring Boot Camp. How am I? Oh my god, dude. Yeah! Fuck, I can't find the... How is it generating that much power, Lank? Tell me. I couldn't find the button. Shit. I couldn't really find the button, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going on my way.
Truest of dragons.
Rail me all night. Yeah, he's a sexy motherfucker, alright? Thank you, Maru. Thanks for the brand new...
I am the Lord of all that is cold.
Explosion, bitch.
One day,
Radon.
we'll return together to our home bathed in rays of gold.
Hey, with a young girl. Hey, a shooby dooby dooby deeble dibble dooble dee doo. Let's go to Limgrave Towers. Hey. Spent so much time here while in office the last days. Maru, it's my pleasure, dude. Thank you very much. That also helps me a lot, you know. Thank you very much. I'm going on my way. Hey, Michele, hi. Dude, there's a fucking fly here. I'm gonna lose my mind. A crane fly. A fucking crane fly. Just with me. I'm just with you, play the routine. The fly incident. Did you guys see how Hop died last night? Like he died. Like he was on game 6 out of 7, I believe, and he died to Quellac. To fucking Quellac, guys. Can you believe it? Best waifu, yeah. How? Quellac has a nasty jump, and he died to the jump. Understandable. I died to the jump as well. Sometimes. There's a clip, yeah, we saw it earlier. Game 5, I'm sorry, game 5. But that jumping attack is really hard to avoid. When you're like not perfectly spaced, it's really hard to roll it or to dodge it by rolling through. Similar to the collision you had on Bloodborne. Wait, what was the collision you mean I had on Bloodborne? You mean on ROM? You see the Dark Souls 2 hit though? Yeah, we watched it. The crane fly hit Lang. But he kept going with the run, right? He decided to not reset. Oh, Amelia's hit. No, not necessarily. Like, no, not necessarily. That's a little bit different on Amelia. I would say so at least. Team Lacroix. Thank you very much. That's French, guys. Lacroix. Thank you. Wait, what? Amazon, what? Wait, they couldn't deliver a package or something, they said. Wait, let me check my email real quick. Oh man, I hate... Amazon sometimes can suck a dick, dude. Track your delivery. Give me a moment, I have to check something. Hey, they didn't even ring the bell. Why did they? Oh, never mind. Whatever. I hate it so much. Is it for you? Does it happen to you guys as well? That sometimes when you get an Amazon delivery, that they just don't ring the doorbell and they just pretend that they have rang it, and then they just drive away again? That happens like lately to me, and I don't know why. Must be one guy or something. Hey, Everburning. Hello, dude. How are you doing, Everburning? On your porch? Okay. Just happened to you today, yeah? I understand that these guys have a super stressful job, you know, and they have to deliver like 1 million packages every day. That sucks. And they probably have to do it in a certain amount of time on top. But it just fucking sucks if you want something to be delivered and you get promised that the delivery will come on a certain day and then they just, you know, they didn't even ring the doorbell. Heavily pressured because Amazon is a terrible organization. Very hard on them. I try to. I just said it, right, Venus? I understand that these guys have a terrible job and they have to be on a certain time limit and everything. But it just sucks regardless. Amazon is just a, you know, not very friendly to their... Yo, Tetra, hi. How are you doing, Tetra? Everything alrighty? That's the same shit in Canada. Oh, hey, you weren't, so fuck you right off. Yeah, I know. They just write then you weren't home, right, Spartan? They just said that to me. Oh, I'm sorry, you weren't home. We have to try again later, or we have to, you know, you have to get it somewhere. Then I have to, like, wander around and get, like, a package they should have delivered. Which sucks. While I'm obviously at home. And I would hear the doorbell if they would ring it right now. Nice tank top. Under pressure, hi. Under pressure. How are you doing? Oh, fat. Hi. Okay, let's get this one. This one. This one. Isa's favorite boss fight. This one. How are you, fat boy? Everything alright? Beautiful day to you, my friend. I hope you're well. Thank you for watching the stream on twitch.tv. Please make sure to follow my other socials as well. All bosses are any percent? We do any percent. 7 any percents back to back. Lewis. All bosses we do every now and then as well, but now we do any percents. I do technically all games, everything, you know. I just have a variety of content going here. But this is my main run right now. Like, this is what I do the most. Hardest boss done, finally, right? Look at this sexy ass, guys. Like, look at this ass and tell me this is not sexy, huh? I mean, you gotta be, you know, at least a little aroused. Any percent glitchless, yeah, indeed. Hey, blind. And Kilios, huh? How are you doing?
The stars of a
festival. I'm ready for the festival. We have some cocaine and strippers. Vivi Nortai. By the way, somebody gave me a super kind shout out on Twitter. They said that they find it really great how I managed it with the advertisement here on stream, and that they really appreciate the way I play my ads and shit, and that I do it and with the shout out every time and shit, which is super nice. Your pants should I? Or they're not soiled, mate? I'm sorry, brother. I didn't shit my pants yet today. You're the only one I watch who does this. Yeah, because I'm the second best streamer on twitch.tv. Hey Chris, hi. Having my first BJJ lesson. Kinda nervous to get my butt kicked. Okay, help me out here. BJJ. What is BJJ? Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Blowjob job. Is you German? I am German, yeah. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Isn't that also what Mark Zuckerberg does? Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Yo, good luck, Chris. I hope you have fun doing it. Brother, take the blowjob. Yeah, right. Okay, let's fight Renan real quick. Oh. Brazilian waxing. Yeah, you had one, Ankylius? Dude, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Let's go, bitch! We got him laid down. Thank you. Which was very kind. I really appreciate when people do that, to be honest. Because it's just the way not a lot of people do it on twitch.tuvalu, and I thought, I don't know, it's the right thing to do. Hey, 03, hi. Abstract, good to see you. Thank you for the GGs, guys. It's a sin. Yeah, next time we see each other, Chris, you can show me some moves. Or maybe just kick me, you know, into the dirt. One more reminder that killing a boss with the first stage might consider to be cheating too. The first turn to the first message, shut up and as this. Oh, that's what you mean. Is this guy still here? Wait, what was his name again? I forgot the name. Is he still here? Are they still here? Gotta suck living with red nose. Wait, what? Verizar? What do you mean? Do I have a red nose or what? A little red nose, right? Maybe? We'll see. Yeah, I hope so. Clowning around? Oh, you mean like cause he's a clown or what? Or am I the clown? Or what? I don't get it. Like, I need some context. I'm sorry. You have a red face? Yeah. Yo, trash, hi. Hey, Gosfi. It's a sin. Da, 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 da. Everything I ever do. It's a sin. Can't believe he would cheat. I can't beat the run otherwise, guys. Let's be honest, I'm not good enough. I need to cheat. Did I miss an epic troll? Earlier, after... some days are like that. Earlier, after I beat the jalapeno horse, you know, the draconic tree sentinel, there was a guy here immediately insulting me. Man, you're such a loser cheating like that, because I push him off the edge, you know, and he falls into its death. And he was like, oh man, you're such a loser for doing this. Fuck you, noob. Man, it's always so great how fast they turn into clowns, dude. Like, it's like their first message is immediately clowning up. Hey, Incompetencia. That's why we have the clown emote, you know? Hey, Sky, hi. Just fell off a cliff. Yeah, I didn't even beat it, right? It wasn't even a real fight. But it's also funny, you know? You can laugh about it for a moment. These guys leave immediately, so it's all good. Like, it has some sort of comedic effect as well, which is great. You gotta take it with humor, I guess. Fight smarter, not harder, exactly. That's what we do, Citizen, right? On your way home? Wait, what? Oh, you're in school. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, see you in a second. It's a sin. Dun 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 dun. Don't even know how to equip armor. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Like, wait, is the who was this other guy? Oh, there was like another dude here, another birdie bird here right now. See you later, darling. It's a sin. A physical death. Yes, my wife's school started already. Like she is becoming a paralegal at the moment, and she's in school as well. Only twice a week, but yeah, it started this week. Wait, I'm gonna look up the name real quick. Wait, are you still here? Very Sar, are you still here? Sar, did you leave? Please, please be here. Not you, Seox. God damn it. Sar? Hello? I'm gonna gift you a sub if you're still here. If you write something in the chat, I'll gift you a sub. No. Okay, they don't want a sub, huh? Hey, Phil, hi. I am, gimme. But you're not very Sar. What bet did I lose? No bet. Can you give me a sub instead? You are already subscribed, my friend. This is how Dino and Chu met. Nico was in an Elden Ring contest and made it all the way to the Lane-Dell without leveling because he was mechanic. Really impressed Chu, and then they married. Yeah, this is basically how we met, yeah. There was like a tournament situation. You forgot about that. And that was the finals of the tournaments. Making it through. Also as quick as possible. Did you already train Hollow Knight? No, not a single second. But Vicky isn't streaming anyway, so what? You know, I don't have to hurry at all. Dad Tired. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back.
Whoop.
Ooh woo? Oh, not ooh woo. Whoop. Whoop back. Dad Tired. I hope you're good. Thank you for the Primarillo. Welcome back. I thought it's ooh woo. Finished RE? No, we didn't. We do a full RE day and where we finish it. We're gonna do like one entire day of Resident Evil runs only. Like 12 hours if I need to do it. And that's when we're gonna finish it. And then we're gonna start Hollow Knight. Boom. Manliest Giga Chat? Of course, yeah. That happened as well. You know? That was the same day, Luke. 12 hours plus Hollow Knight? No, I mean, we can make that day a Resident Evil only day, and when we get the run, we can either jump into Hollow Knight, or we can do whatever, you know. But I think we're gonna just... I don't know. We'll see. We're going to do more bingo matches. Yeah, if I find people to play with me, yeah. You know. In the bingo league, nobody wanted to play with me, it seems. And, or they only play with each other, maybe. I don't know how that works. And I'm gonna play with some people from chat or so, I don't know. Okay, before we fight this, I'm gonna play the advertisement, so you don't get any ads in boss fight. I get paid for doing this, guys. I get paid $1,500, which is a lot of money. That's why I do it. I'm gonna hit that ad button, and then some of you guys, if you're not subscribed, you might see some advertisement. I'm gonna wait until we fight the boss, until you guys are back from the ad break. Thank you for watching it. Gabriel, thank you for the follow. I'll see you on the other end of the ad break. Here's the 3-minute one right now. Bonk. Deployed. Okay, now we wait, and then we fight the boss. I would play with you, but I need to train a bit. I am a hard contender, you know. You need to go all out to win against such a great bingo player like myself. No, that's your special. Hey, Clint. Hi. My favorite insect to eat. I only eat one type of insect, I believe. And I didn't like it. I'm just not about eating insects at all. It's nice. Thank you for the prime, dude.
Did you know that math can be quite hard to understand? Smile.
Math, absolutely, yeah. Of course, that's how we do it here. We just talk about something controversial during the ad break, you know? Hollow Knight will be no hit, yeah. Like, we're gonna try it, you know? Of course, yes. Impressive. I mean, there are people out there who are super good at Hollow Knight. Like, insane, actually. Like, when you watch them play Hollow Knight, it's crazy. What game of the God Run 3 should I learn after Elden Ring, Deus 1, or Dark Souls 3? I would learn Deus 3. Probably one of the harder ones. Dark Souls 1 might be a little easier. I would go with Deus 3. Super fun and precise. Yeah, it's super cool, right, Kalal? $380 vigor. Oh my god, that's a lot of vigor. That's the longy schlongy bar up top. Wait, how do you one-shot them? How do you even do that? Oh, come on, you bitch. Bitch! Suck my dick. Stall for hours again. The courier high. You don't need vigor if you don't get hit. But that is usually the case, yes. Thank you very much. Dude, I saw the YouTube channel of that guy, you guys remember Let Me Solo Her? Dude, this guy made a complete... he made like hundreds of thousands of YouTube subscriptions out of that Let Me Solo Her meme. Ads over? Wait, for that long, Gramsci? I'm so sorry. So it was during the boss fight as well, or what? Wait, when did they start? They started late. love his content, to be honest. Yeah. What does he upload? Like, what are the videos they upload? You saw 9 ads, holy fuck. So all the way through 3 minutes, basically. Made a living out of it? Crazy, right? How people just like that. Took me 6 years to build my channel. And other people just out of nowhere. I already knew what was going to happen. Yeah, but still, right? Got like 4 to 5 minutes of ads sometimes from your channel. That can't be true. Like, if that is true, 4 to 5 minutes, then I have to talk to my Twitch partner, because partner manager, because I have a 3-minute ad incentive. That can't be true. Are you sure, Kurt? It can't be more than 3 minutes per hour. 8 ads of 30 seconds. Okay, then I have to talk to my partner manager, because I'm not gonna get paid for 3 minutes when when some people see more than 3 minutes. I'm not gonna let that happen. You have any, like, if that, you have any evidence of that? I mean, I can talk to them regardless, but they will ask for evidence. Hey, Rack Runner, hi. I have stupid. Thank you for the follow. And, Rushador, thank you very much. Final boss bullshit in Hollow Knight hitless? You mean the Hollow Knight? Yeah, I have tried the Hollow Knight hitless already. I had a PB of like 12 hits, I believe, years ago, but I haven't touched the game since then. 25% of the time, not all the time. Then I will talk to my partner manager, because that's something that can't happen when I only get paid for 3 minutes. 15 seconds. Yeah, it can't be more than 3 minutes. It shouldn't be. The aggro happens. Wait, what are you talking about, Henry? What the aggro? I am new. Shadow, hi. Hi. How are you doing? Mr. Shadow, sir. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Yeah, at some point they de-aggro, you know? They chase you only for so long. His void jumps. Yeah, when he just jumps onto you, basically, right? Good, thanks. Nice. Or people that see ads just subscribe to the stream. No, I don't. You know, this is not how it works. You have the opportunity to subscribe if you want to, but I don't, you know, like, if you can't and if you don't want to, then that's okay as well. Hey, Venom. Shadow, thank you. Thank you very much, Shadow Darkman. Okay, Morgoth. How was that again? Let's try it. And a helicopter to maintain. Oh, we're helicopter brothers, huh? Can you believe it? I have 2 helicopters. Maybe they can play together sometime. Ah, sad. Fucked it up for some reason. How did I fuck it up?
The thrones, stained by my curse, such shame I cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Ah, the stalling. Let's go! Explosion! More got done. Okay, sweet. Let's go for the fire giant. We have ascended to another level of no-hit running, I feel like. Like, we're doing so good lately. Thank you. Look, he's exactly at the grace.
Hey, hey, hey!
Bob der Baumeister. Oh my god. You're German. Hello. Hallo, wie geht's? Können wir das schaffen? Yo, Banjo, hi. K-Mac. General K-Mac. General Banjo. Yo, Banjo, if I were to play and try to learn Elden Ring in an Elden Ring bootcamp run, what run would you suggest? Like, what would be a good run to learn every boss really well? You know, I need to learn I learned yesterday that I have to learn Elden Ring. How do you kill Renala? I don't kill her. And usually you kill her by hitting her with your weapon. R1 plus 0. Region locked, right? Hey Diablo, hi. But let's wait what Banjo says, you know? One different weapon per boss? Might be a good idea. Hey Monocle, hi. The easy way of killing her? Like in second phase, be close. Always rush close to her and pressure her. That's the best way of killing her, Shadow. You don't want to be away from Renana at any time. But I gotta call out the bullshit. You ascended to another level of no-hit running years ago. In your first beat the God run. That was insane and showed that everything afterwards is possible. Yeah? Thank you for saying that. Go west. Harnets, thank you. Go west. Any percent? What do you mean? No, like, just to get the game, like, get to know the game better and shit, you know? Yesterday in Bingo, I had real struggle speeding some bosses and shit, you know? Like, bosses I usually don't fight. That's what I meant. No overall learning, like full playthroughs or something, you know? Why do you play the games in this order? We jump around. We always have different orders, Lion Man. This is not necessarily the order we go through all the time. In the open air. When the skies are blue. This is where I do poo-poo. Na 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 na. DJ Bobo? What? Oh, real? Yeah, with Lion Man, we just jump around, you know. We do whatever. R1 plus 0 region locked. Okay. I know, Gabriel, right? I always say that. That's just way too long. Like, the way to the fire giant is just so long. Yo, Maddox, hi. Saucy octopus, welcome to the stream. Go west. What a song, dude. Yo, Snowy, hi. Soldier of God. Goes downhill from there. Go west. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go west. Hey Nico, hi. Thank you, no worries. Man, what a banger. What a banger. What is the chat rules? Wait, what do you mean? Don't be a dick. That's chat rule number 1, you know? Don't be a fascist. Don't be an idiot. That's all. Those are the rules. And don't be from the Moonvale Deep State! You know? Don't glorify the Moonvale in here. I ban all people that glorify the Moonvale. Make it spicier. You can use no magic, no spells. Yeah, I don't want this to take like 7 years, Banjo, you know? I would love to have it done in like, let's say, rather 7 streams or something. Reduvia, thank you for piled. Thank you very much. There's just nothing worse but the Moonveil, guys. The Moonveil Deep State makes it sound like that the Moonveil is a great weapon when it's actually not the case. Yeah, to the Fire Giant, I can't do that. Why do you need to get better at Elden Ring? Because it's a fantastic video game and I really feel like I should be a little better at it. Like, I have way less problems on Dark Souls 3, for example, than I have on Elden Ring. And I like Elden Ring really... I like it a lot, you know? And I wish I would be a little better at it. That's only like a me thing. Like, there is no rational reason or whatever. I just want to get better at it. Sekiro is not the last one this time. Jaguar, thank you for the follow. Tad bit of a fascist, that's okay. No, please don't. Just don't be trash, you know? Just don't be. No, Sekiro is harder. R1 melee no hit. Most bosses but segmented. I don't have to no hit bosses, you know. I mean, it's almost on the later boss fights when you're RL1, it has to be no hit almost, right? Like you can maybe tank a hit or so, I'm not quite sure. But you have to at least play it really clean. Good, Sven. Well, okay, Valiant, here's a hot take. Valiant Gargoyles is a trash boss fight. There you go, I said it. It's a trash boss fight. They wanted to make it like a duo boss fight, and they completely, I don't know, it's just not cool. That's not a hot take. Okay. That's not a hot take, okay, good. So it's not a good boss fight. You guys all agree or what? The poison is the worst. Like, why? Okay, the poison wouldn't even be that bad. Why is the poison triggering immediately? Like, why is this like an immediate tick when it reaches you? Why is not a build up and then you're poisoned? Just magic them? The kukri strat? You can make them fall off or what? challenge from me? Yeah, go ahead. Godfrey wanted a threesome with Marika and Radagon. Wait, isn't that the same person? And isn't Godfrey like the son or something? Great for one-shotting, but an R1 plus 0. It's a bad time. Wait, what is the kukri strat? I don't get it. I don't even know what the kukri strat is then. Is there a clip of the kukri strat or something? Oh, Marika's first husband, okay. But Radagon is like Marika, right? Godwin. Sorry. Dragon fights are the worst. Don't you dare. Placido Sex is one of my favorite fights in this game. 40 Sex can suck a dick, but Placido Sex is fantastic. You can share one? Yeah, please. Placido Sex, right? That's how you say it. You hate him, yeah? Placido sucks. Take that back. Take that back right now. 40 sex is just awful. 40 sex I don't like either, yeah. I'm not a 40 sexer. I'm not one of those 40 sexers they talk about on the news, you know. He's aesthetically pleasing. Classy, yeah. Okay, here's a hot take. You wanted a hot take? Now you'll get it. Placido Sex is a better boss fight than Meteor. Boom. Dropped it. There you go. You wanted a hot take, there you have it. Don't you dare. There you go. This is true. Thank you. Lukewarm? Wait, what do you mean? Just fact? Type of run high. Hardest boss fight in the series? Like in all of these 7 games? Including the DLCs? No. Like if you go for... Or in the Dark Souls series, like trilogy or whatever. Because the hardest boss fight most likely is a Sekiro one, and that might be Ishin, like Sword Saint Ishin. Sword Saint Ishin is... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, Inner Ishin if you count them as well. Inner Ishin, Inner Owl, I don't know. People always argue about that here on stream, if it's Owl or Ishin. Yeah, I hear people arguing over Inner Ishin or Inner Owl all the time. Demon of Hatred. Wait, did Banjo post a clip? No, right? The only boss you have left on Sekiro, yeah. Yeah, I heard it's tough. Inner Owl is so hard. Don't. Easier to learn, yeah. I don't know. I have never fought the inner bosses, to be honest. I have never done that. We can do that on the next, like, Giga Lizard Marathon. We can fight the inner bosses as well if you guys want. But I have never done that before. Longer to beat Owl than Sword Saint Ishin, yeah. I don't know, owl. The normal owl, I beat pretty fast, or relatively fast. If I remember correct. Oh, sorry. If I remember correct. Mortal Journey. No, I don't think I want to do that, guys. Dun 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 dun. It's like it's not a DLC, but it's extra content for Sekiro where you can fight the bosses again, and you know, it's pretty hard. They are altered and harder. A little bit like a mod, just like officially made by From Software. Hey Peter, hi. Give me a second, Banjo. Are we doing good? How are you, Peter? Everything alright? I can't show the full thing because it's too long, but here's how it looks. Okay, let's check it out real quick. The kukri stretch.
Lock your guard.
Lock your guard. Hi. Hello. Oh, look who's here, guys. It's Chu the waifu. He's back from work, from school. And he has something to say.
Subscribe tier 3 to support Nico. Do it! Do it!
Okay, I'm gonna jump over here real quick. Yeah. Okay, ja, dann hol ich's morgen oder so. Yeah, okay. The what? The gun run? Okay, let's listen to Banjo.
Lock your guard. You need the exercise. Have you seen their legs? Get your butt over there.
But you just like walk behind it and then you throw kukris? Okay. All the way to the waterfall? And then what? You let it fall off or what? Or you one-shot it? To hide it behind the pillar. Okay. So you can do the same to the second one or what? What the fuck?
Your guard.
Holy shit.
You need the exercise.
That was wild. You just one-shot it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, huh? Oh, wait a second. I'm sorry, guys. Loves that hammer. Banjo likes to play with the big hammers, huh? No Moonveil. You didn't fight it with the Moonveil, Banjo. Why not? Is the Moonveil not that good of a weapon or what? The big Oonga Boonga, yeah. It helped to script Morgoth. Okay. Hey Karikudo, hi. Thank you very much. I'm grateful. Good to see you. Okay, wait a second, guys. I'm gonna play the song, okay? Just for you. For you folks in chat, I'm gonna play the song again, as always. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Still a bit loud. I'm sorry, it was a little loud. Since Go West, yeah. I apologize like a real Canadian. Chuso? Fuck, I forgot. Chuso next time. Or should we play Chuso? Oh, come on, I'm gonna play Chuso. There you go, guys. Listen to Chuso. Here he is. The man, the myth, the legend. The one and only Chuso Montero.
俺たちを見つめていた何をそれでは駒も知れる命さえ魂じゃえ決して描けない支えるよ支えるよ死ぬ支えるよ上の犠牲は今
Hulk, please. We don't have it here, unfortunately. Oh, wait a second.
死肉を支えるよ包むべき未来をその手ひらぎて
Again. That's not a lot of damage. Oh god, did I upgrade the weapon? I did, right? 俺たちを見つめていた何をそれでは駒も知れる命さえ魂じゃえ決して描けない支えるよ支えるよ死ぬを支えるよ全ての犠牲は今この時のために支えるよ支えるよ死ぬを支えるよ包むべき未来をその手ひらぎてHey Cassie, hi. Oh wait, you got all vanilla bosses or what? Oh, very on, huh? Really want to get all the runs now, real quick. I didn't even see it. Bitch. Let's go! Okay, we got him. Oh my god, can you believe it? Nice. That was a good fire giant. What a perfect stagger with 1 HP left. Who's the artist of this song? Chuso Montero. He sang it like, but it's technically Sasageo. Like this is the original of that's what's playing right now. He just sang along it basically. He's a Spanish streamer. Thank you, Reds. Thanks a lot. Gracias, guys. Thank you for the GGs. Let's go to Farum Azula. Farum Azular. Na 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 na. Warum? How many splits? What do you mean how many? Like, these are the splits in Elden Ring. Chu is gonna leave me later, guys. He's gonna leave me.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair.
Forever? No, just for a couple of hours.
Indiscriminate.
If she's going dancing,
to commit
you know.
A cardinal sin. Very lit my hand.
Wednesday's dancing class, yeah. I'm gonna be at home, all alone. Wait, when are you gonna leave? Is she here in chat? No, Dita, hi. Is there a reason why you would suddenly end up on Farum Azula? You mean like a lore reason? I have no idea. I would definitely recommend avoiding iron balls. SH meta, yeah. Using status and buffs is totally fine. But incorporating other weapons will expand the knowledge. Of course, yeah, you're right. Said earlier, since I need to get some books for my exam. When do you need to go? Like, when are you gonna leave? You know, like after, in an hour already. Okay, so before I end stream. Pelek? I don't know who Pelek was. Well, duh. What do you mean, well, duh? Duh, you. Yesterday bingo was awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna do it more often if I find more people to play with me. I'm gonna do it more often, guys. Was it 6 p.m? Yeah. I'm going to be the bingo master of Elden Ring. The greatest bingo player on the planet. Never losing a match again. Bring me Little Aggie, guys, and I'm gonna beat Little Aggie. Bring me Ain Run, and I'm gonna beat Ain Run. Wait, I could play against Ain Run, right? Holy shit. We're both not in the league, so we can play the old Gino. Gino Freno. The copium is real. Bingo in Starfield? I don't know, is that possible? Streaming a full-time job? Yeah, at this point in time it is, yeah. Banjo? I would love to play against Banjo, you know, but Banjo is always so mean. And he would probably glorify the moon whale during the match. Play with Zoodle? No, Zoodle and I are not like on the craziest terms at the moment. I don't think Zoodle is going to play against me or with me. We haven't talked in like months. Exclamation mark drama. Drama? No, no drama. There was just, you know, sometimes things happen in friendships. Like, Zoodle was I would say my best friend on Twitch for a long time. Sometimes things just happen, you know, Thomas. Which is sad, but it is what it is. It's not like there's no bad blood or anything, you know, like I don't hate Zoodle or whatever. It's just that we don't talk as much any longer and we don't do shit together, that's all. Drift apart, yeah, exactly, that happens sometimes, right? Hey Balthasar. Time for a hate raid? That's still a thing on Twitch or what? Hate raids? Where you go over with your viewers and then you try to make people feel bad or whatever? Between you and me, yeah? Dun dun. Okay, we're gonna do the second ExpressVPN real quick, okay? Is there a mod here who could clip it? The first one we already did. We're gonna do the second one real quick. Okay. And then we're done with ExpressVPN for today. Sell it, motherfucker. Pretty normal, lives change. Then you grow apart. Doesn't mean the end of the world. No, it's not. Keep it short, please. Okay. ExpressVPN to chat, guys. If you want, you know, to have the greatest VPN around. You get a 12-month subscription with my code, and the first 3 months are for free, basically. If you have the problem that you can't access all the Netflix content you want to access all around the world, you can check out ExpressVPN. They have almost 100 servers all around the globe in different countries, and you can access like United States content if you're a German like me, or UK content from like from here, from Germany in my case. And then just jump on these servers and, you know, make it seem like that you are a person living in the United States, and then you can access all the Netflix content. That obviously goes for a variety of like streaming services, Thank you very much, ExpressVPN, for sponsoring the stream. And exclamation mark ExpressVPN into chat, guys. That's it. That was the quickest one yet. Build the firewall. They deliver fast. You could almost say they deliver express with an express. What? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Thank you very much. Expressively. Expressively. Wait. How do you say that? Is that even a word? Expressively. Is that a word? Expressively? Now it is? Okay. Na 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 na. Sell it, motherfucker. Da dun da dun da da. How short was it? Was it 45 seconds or was it not 45 seconds? Expressively is the adverb for expressive. Yeah? Okay. Just 44. Shit. That's okay. Short like your dick. 0 out of 10. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh my god, dude. Can you believe it? You called it. You called it. Oh shit, I didn't drink. Let's go! Explosion! Okay, here we go. Boom. Molly schmolly. Having beef with Domo after last season of Bingo, he was engaged that he didn't know he wasn't doing that. Wait, what? I'm not gonna, like, can we just, like, not gonna, like, why do you guys need to talk about this all the time? You know, this is also none of our business, is it? Like, if there is really something going on, they can figure it out themselves, right? Like, it's none of our fucking business. I know everybody always needs to talk, Sinova, thank you very much for the follow. I know everybody's always, like, into this kind of shit. That's kind of an internet thing. But to be honest, I have to say that. It's just none of our business. They will figure it out themselves, and if they don't, they don't. And then it's still none of our business. People love drama. Yeah, I know. I love drama as well. But still, you know, that doesn't stop me from saying this. Ain is a friend of mine, and I would not feel comfortable, like, going over this. Like, I love drama when it's somewhere else happening. When I am involved in it, I hate it. I should say it like this. That's how it is. Like, it's just very entertaining when somebody else has it happen. But when you're involved yourself, then it's, like, super exhausting.
Hey,
Monster Great Sword, thank you very much for the follow. And then you have to again ask yourself, how would you feel, you know? And that's the point of view I'm having, or I'm trying to have at least, that they would feel bad if other people would talk about me. I had it happen to myself, you know? Hola. I hope so, the I Love One. I really hope so, dude. I had my fair share of drama on this platform as well, and I felt bad, really, really terrible during that, you know? But saying that makes it kind of hypocrite. Makes me a hypocrite, because I'm, like, honest about it, and I'm saying that if I'm involved, I don't like it, but if I'm not involved, I like it, or what? Or it entertains me. I don't know, it makes me human rather than a hypocrite, right? Why does it make me a hypocrite? I'm trying to not further engage into any of this on my stream. I've never done that. But you're not human. I don't know what's hypocritical about that. I would love to know myself. Hey Snake Princess, hi. How are you doing? I'm very human, guys, okay? Please. It's not like that I'm sitting around here playing poker with my lizard friends. I'm playing Elden Ring hitless, okay? So please. I'm very human. Flygate? You mean like on Hop's stream? Yeah. No, maybe like Piazza can explain it to me. I don't mind, you know? Like maybe it was just a misunderstanding. I don't know. Wait a second, I'm gonna read it in a moment. Gotta be careful here a little bit. Usually people don't like their drama being spoken out. You like drama of other people but don't want your drama to be topic. I understand you don't want it to happen. No. Like you misunderstood me probably. Like I am entertained by drama when there is drama happening, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to allow it to be topic here on my stream, because I know that when it's topic somewhere else, like when you are involved in it, you would feel bad about that if it would be spoken about it here in front of many people. I try to understand it because I was in the same, I had the same problem, you know? And I try to be empathetic about it and try to, you know, prevent it, that it doesn't happen here on stream. But I'm gonna be honest and I'm going to tell you that it's like entertaining when that happens, yes. That is true. I guess that's pretty normal that people find that shit entertaining, you know? I mean, you guys never watched, like we had these shows in Germany here, on TV, like real life, or yeah, supposedly shows where people get dragged into like beef and shit, or get like have like very serious, you know, are in very like problematic life circumstances, and there were a lot of people watching this shit because they just wanted to see other people struggle, or wanted to see their struggles in life, or also when it comes down to like dumb people, you know, they just want to see that. It makes other people feel good about themselves, I guess, about their life and their circumstances, maybe. Yeah. Charm Half-Force, thank you very much for the follow. On the highest level. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of a human thing, right? And the internet is no stranger to that. Like, we have the same shit going on online. I'm sorry, Tasty. It hides you a little bit. Like, the enemies can't see you as good any longer. It cloaks you, basically. I'm just trying, you know, I do not shy away. Thank you, Keno. Thank you, Keno. No. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. Appreciate it.
Dinus is praise, Dinus is praise, Dinus is praise.
I hope you're well. Thanks a lot. I don't shy away from like controversial topics or anything. Like, we talk about all sorts of controversies on my stream. And I'm going to try to engage with everybody on almost every topic on my stream. But what I do shy away from is just dragging around others and trying to talk about drama and shit. When it comes down to politics or whatever, we can do that. But when it comes down to people, especially people I know, I really don't want to do that here on my stream, to be honest. Spell screen, hi. Thank you very much for 10 months. Before we fight Malikev, guys, I'm gonna play the advertisement again, so you guys don't see ads during the Malikev fight. I get paid for doing that. I get paid $1,500, which is a lot of money. That's why I do it. And after the ad break is over, which is 3 minutes long, you might see some clips if you're not subscribed, like Spell Screen or Kino. And yeah, we're gonna fight the Malikev right after. Thank you for watching it, and here's the 3-minute ad break right now. Bonk. You can't. You're subscribed. The world is a glass globe. Clearly a fact. Yeah, is that so? The world is not a globe, bitch. The world is flat. Okay. Just to be clear. Teen Mom? These type of shows, that's what I mean, right? There are some better and some worse. Obviously, that's also, you know, not every show is the same. But we just, like, thrive on that bullshit. And I know, because I'm the same. I'm the same of all of you, you know? I'm a completely normal person. I don't have the moral high ground here. No ads again. Good luck. Good job. People around the world know that the Earth is flat? Yeah, I know, right? The only drama I engage in is the Moonvale Deep Slate drama. Garner, hey, passed before. Holy shit, good to see you, dude. I can play the piano with my penis. I'm a penis pianist. Really hot today, I know, right? Ugh. I know, right, brother? Yeah, I am. I can play the penis with my dick. Honest with everyone, and you're afraid to tell us what you think. I'm not afraid, no. Usually I'm not afraid. I'm trying to, you know, like I hope that you, like, that everybody can grow. I think, I not hope, I know, and I think that everybody can grow as a person, and they can change their habits, and they can, you know, get better at this. I think it would be a little bit of a better world when we sometimes would talk, you know, more openly, maybe. Obviously, not always. That is also a conversation you have to have, you know. Sometimes you just don't want to be mean, for example. Not afraid. Yeah, that's what I know. Competition where you went play the piano with my penis, exactly. And Chu saw me playing the piano with my penis and then fell in love with me. Zelensky playing the piano with his penis, it's funny. Wait, what? For real? Like, Volodymyr Zelensky or what? Hey, welcome back, Noxy. Yeah, did I tell you guys about the drama I have with Noxy Foxy? Because that's big drama, guys, not gonna lie. Noxy and I, we have the biggest drama going. Insane drama. Comedian before he came. Yeah, I know he was a comedian. Okay, it's time for Mali Schmali, huh? Is the ad break over, guys? Can we Schmali? Or what do we do? Ready? Yeah? Then let's Schmali, guys. Let's Schmali, Kath!
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Come on, dude. Oh, man. Oh man, how did I not hit him? What do I do if I not hit him like that and he does that? Fuck. What do I do if I not hit him and he does that? Run to the right. I don't think I have to run behind him, right? For that attack specifically? For that attack specifically. You need to run away. Yeah, but I, like, run away in what direction? Like, I wanted to go behind him, but he felt like he was moving backwards with that move, right? That's what it felt like, at least. He danced, like, backwards. Away from his front. Yeah, I know. Like, but, like, what is the best way to... Doesn't read in front as much as you may think. So if I would have ran away into, like... into a different direction. I'm gonna go with the comfy one now. Man, I'm sorry guys. This is just so fucked up, but... Or should we try Sekiro real quick? I'm the harbinger of hits, are you? Let's try Sekiro again. Come on, why not? A reset into a Sekiro. That's the smartest thing we can do. Dude, hey Crow, hi. Behind would have been... I tried to get behind him, but there was no way I could have gotten behind him there. Yeah, I just got hit on Malikev. I was a little late on the hit there. Like, it's just so tough sometimes. Getting behind him is not good. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. It is what it is, right? Sometimes you just take a hit, I guess. Let's keep on moving with Sekiro. To get it done. Today is the day! Yeah, AP1. We can't level up attack power. Roka. Fuck, dude. Long time no Elden Ring hit. That was like the first Elden Ring hit in weeks, I believe. I can't even remember when we took a hit on Elden Ring the last time. Good luck on Seki, thank you. Zero damage. Yeah, it is like not a lot of damage. Based on position, necessary moving in a direction. Avoid the blurring. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thanks for the help, guys. I was just panicking also a little bit, you know. When that happens. I also did not have that exact follow-up move in a while, to be honest. I know what would happen, but I thought I have to get behind him for a moment. Good morning, Horny, hi. Go there! Let's get this done, and then we're gonna celebrate the Sekiro no hit run. Counterintuitive to run away. Yeah. It's a little bit counter. Hey, Droid. Thank you very much for the follow. It's counterintuitive, yeah, a little bit. Reaper. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks for all the follows. World record! Sekiro AP 108 rod! We're gonna get this run done, guys. We're gonna get this run done. For sure. Wait, jumps? Do you want to run behind? Oh, okay. Like when he jumps, the cone is bigger or what? I thought it's the same attack, just a different animation up front. See the clip, the last hit? The last one is still Dark Souls 2 one. Oh yeah, you can change it if you want. If a mod is here, I don't know SML if a mod is here right now. It was a Malikev hit on game 2. That's what I can tell you. Ah! Hola, Kella. I always feel like I shouldn't get hit on Elden Ring, period. Like, I feel bad about every Elden Ring hit like no other game, almost. Because I feel like I should not get hit on Elden Ring, ever. This run is so clean at this point, that I feel like we shouldn't get hit on Elden Ring, ever, actually. Malikev, big jerk, yeah. How many days have been trying this god run? Oh, Vic. I don't know, many months already. I don't know how many days, actually. I didn't count the days this time. I knew this would be like a gigantic undertaking. I didn't even start counting. Lord Born, hi, thank you. Ogre guys, let's go. I knew it would be a gigantic undertaking. I just didn't count, you know? I thought it might be better for my sanity if I just don't count. But a long time already. Like, with the hospital break, maybe half a year or so now. Including the hospital break. Greetings, Berserk, hi. 10 to 15 days, yeah. At least 10 to 15 days. Really that much harder than other god runs? Yes. If I would run this leveled, I would get it probably done relatively quickly again. I mean, maybe I'm not quite sure, but I think I would get the god run leveled relatively quickly again. It's just way harder. There are just so many endurance fights you have to go through on this run. It makes the run like way... I don't know if it's 5 times or 10 times or whatever, but it's definitely way harder. Like, I have done it leveled, and leveled is just so much more comfy to run. It's also very, very, very hard, but quickly enough to raise Hop. I don't know. I think I would beat... I don't know. I don't want to, you know, talk out of my ass here, but I would probably beat the run, I don't know, maybe in weeks. I don't know. Maybe in a month. I can't tell you. It's really hard to tell. It's just such a long run, you know? And when you have such a long run to go through, there is obviously always something that could potentially go wrong, even when you're leveled. But a lot of these bosses are just way easier to fight. Like my... if you compare my leveled Sekiro to this, like my leveled Sekiro is really consistent, you know? Compared to this. I would say by the end of the God Run 3, Sekiro was not... I didn't have to play it as first game. My Sekiro was really good. Looking really good in the God Run 3. Yeah, he's gonna get... He's gonna get it. He's always very far into the run, right? Way before Hop. I don't know. Like, Hop could get it any day as well. Hop is, like, really good at this shit. I don't know why you guys always downplay this man's skill so hard. I mean, alone the fact that somebody can run this, you know, and has, like, an actual shot of beating it is fucking insane. I don't know how many times I have to say this, you know? This is fucking insane. These runs are incredibly hard. Like, everybody who runs this and gets this done is a fucking legend. Ogre, bitch! Boom! He's Vegeta? Wait, you mean like, Op is Vegeta or what? I don't know, I think a lot of people at this point think anybody can do this. Just like, if they decide to do it right now, they could get it in like a week or two or whatever. That's how it feels like. Yo, Pass, hi. It's really just MIE Shin you've gotten 100% comfy at? Yeah, I think so. It's also that I'm nervous a little bit every time I fight MIE Shin Pro, right?
This morning a monkey knocked at my window. I was confused and opened the window. The monkey looked me in the eyes, deeply. Then moved up my arm, close to my ear, and added the sudden whisper, Nico is getting the Sekiro run today.
Why was it a monkey? But that's great. I hope the monkey was right. Crazy story. Already did the God Run 3 level 1, but I didn't want to post. Yeah, you got it already as well. Many people got it already, it seems. Another way to dodge that is to roll back on the second and run. Oh, you mean like, yeah, I thought I have to get behind him, Ruin. Yeah, I like Banjo and others told me already, yeah. But thank you. Thanks so much. What do you mean you didn't get it yet, Lang? This is such an easy run. Just the God Run through all bosses. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's kind of a peasy run, right? I mean, even Gino said it on his stream, you know? Gino's one of the best runners out there, and even Gino said this is a beast of a run. Like, even leveled, it's insane. This man practices for months already. I have never seen Gino do that for any run ever, practicing like that. Never fucking ever. He has always an easy time getting these. Or not an easy time, but, you know, easier than others. And he's really practicing a lot as well. It's normally never on stream, yeah? Maybe that's why he is as good as he is, right? Crow? Just practices more than we all. Can't do it. Can't do it. Won't do it. Me amo!
¡Onikage a la carga!
Onikage a la carga. What the fuck? Okay, that was so weird. That looked like Omega weird. Why was that weird?
No conseguirás
Terrible.
la cabeza de Gyobu.
I think oftentimes it's just people don't really understand how, like, hard this can be, you know? It's also an understanding thing. Like, I have seen people, a lot of comments down below my world's first run on the level 1-5 game run, you know? The first one 2 years ago. I have so many comments down below that run where people say that it's absolutely underrated and that they understood how hard, or some of them understood how hard this actually is. You know? I don't want to sit here and say that all day, because it makes me look like an idiot, but it is very hard, and you have to practice a lot and dedicate a lot of time into this bullshit that you get it done. But that's what we're gonna do, am I right, folks? Hello? Yo, Marco, Hola, Marco! ¿Estoy bien? Got him! Ladies and gentlemen, Gyobo explosion. Boom. Genichiro. We're all streaming? Yeah, I guess so. When you have to, you know, stream and talk and do everything combined together, yes. I would say so as well. Artorias. The problem with this run is my sub count. If my sub count would be higher, I would get this run faster. Because I don't know if Hop ever said that, Like, Hop knows that as well. The higher the sub count, the easier the run, you know? Yo, Shogun, hi. That's how it works. It's like connected. You get better RNG and shit like that. Hey Dino, did you see my Starfield review on Twitch? Did you start my review yet? Which is totally me because I'm the real video game donkey. Yeah, I know video game donkey, and yes, I watched your video already. It's a funny video. Very well done, video game donkey. A $10,000 donation also helps. Yeah, $10,000 donation makes this the run. Jimmy Jam. Hey Kitty, hi. Makes the audience numb to difficulty. That might be true, yeah, I don't know. But it's one thing to, I don't know, get one game hitless or do like one, you know, challenge run on whatever game it is, and it's another thing to do this. I would say so at least. Group trees, thank you. Thank you for the 5-pack, brother. Appreciate ya. And the Explorer, but I don't know what I need for it. They're gonna give me. So I just follow the story. I don't know. I have not played it, Kitty. We have had like a very constructive talk about Starfield earlier. I tried to be the villain and I said, Starfield sucks! Todd Howard overpromised! You know? And everybody else was like, fuck you, Nico! Starfield is a great video game, I like it. You bitch ass bitch. This video game donkey's real account, yeah. Starfield, I mean, that's a subjective thing yet again, right? There are a lot of people out there who like it a lot. What a bitch-ass bitch I am, right? Skipping Starfield? I mean, you don't have to buy it, right?
Hey, hey, hey!
Cookie Dent. Thank you for the follow. $4 for it? Yeah, there you go. Can't do anything wrong with that, huh? So many's mocked Top when he said he's going to do Dark Souls 1 Plus. You mean like back in the day or what? Yeah. That is actually true. Wait, you were there or what? When it all started? Son? Are you one of the OG, the Happy Hop watchers or what? Like one of the super OGs? This buff was still active, guys. That's the best in bull history. Yeah, you were there? Holy shit, dude. That's insane. That's amazing, actually. That is actually amazing, not gonna lie. That was like 7 years ago or something. I wasn't there. I wasn't even, you know, thinking about Hitless back then. Hello, Sega Gamer, hi. Wie geht's besteht, Sega Gamer? Everything alrighty? Think you need for $25,000 for good run for the God Run 3? Yeah. You think like 10 grand is just, you know, That should be a given without even asking. That's what you're saying here, what? I shouldn't even ask for that, right? That should be a completely normal thing to happen on this stream. There was like a Japanese guy who did like a no damage run in 2013. But they blocked and everything, you know. Like it was like with 100% like damage negating shields and shit, and which is still very impressive 2 years after release, you know. But yeah. The first no-hit run was done in 2016, I believe, from Hop, right? Carl Jobs has a video on it. Yeah, I'm in that video. Watch it. I'm in that video, guys. Please watch it. You're speedrunning right now? No. I'm no-hit running. PSP4. One block and it's all over. Who did the first trilogy level 1? Good question. Or trilogy level 1 was Squilla Killa, the Happy Hop, and then us, I believe. Or the Happy Hop, Squilla Killa, and then us. Like, I was the third, I believe. Squilla was the first. Okay, there you go. You're French? No, I'm German. God Run level 1? That was us. Like, we were the first God Run level 1. Imagine not being the first spank, huh? I did one back in 2009. It was my first no-hit run. Yeah, diamonds, man. God darn, brother. Thank you, Banjo. I'll kill you for Banjo! And the Moonveil Deep State. Slow today.
Aún no he terminado si no vi del descendiente celestial.
Bitch! We got him, guys! Let's go! Okay, Iron Man. Why no Goomba Stomp? I only finish him with the Goomba Stomp. The Head Stomp can glitch him out and he can hit you. If you do it mid-fight. Still being shirtless, Genny, is always fine. Are you sure? So the naked one is okay, but the other guy is not? Kiwi. Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you so much for 25 long months, Kiwi. Welcome back.
Hello.
Also, thank you very much for my finance cat, Janine. You know, she invests that money into Dogecoin. Thanks a lot. And meow meow from Janine. I appreciate it. And she appreciates it as well. What did you say? So, I should have like more body contact with the naked guy. You know? I should search the contact with the naked guy. Would rub my body against the naked man. Meow meow. No, 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 no.
Sobre el sí, me veo sacos. Las hicimos el ¿Qué?
Hey, Vokes. Hi. How are you, Vokes?
Pero se
General
dice que no
Vokes.
morirían, ni aunque les apuñalasen el corazón. Para mal.
Para mal.
¿Dónde? Sin dignos, sin quien no, y por la sí. Os atacan a los sí. Sí.
Anything is possible when you're naked. That's a quote from Albert Einstein. Yeah. Isn't there also a quote from Albert Einstein that says, only two things are infinite, the universe and human stupidity? And I'm only sure about the former. No, I'm only sure about the latter. I'm sorry. That was wrong. Didn't Einstein... Wait, Einstein said...
It is what it is.
Did he?
It is what it is.
Holy shit, I didn't know that. Einstein was just like a gigachat. He did? Yeah? So wise, I know. Gandhi said it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah. Oh my god. That's wild. Like when I see some people sometimes on like the internet, especially on the internet, because you see all sorts of people there, I'm sure Einstein was right. Like there's like human stupidity is infinite. You will always find a more stupid human out there. It will never stop. You will always find one that is like just more stupid. Especially online. Super easy. Human stupidity number and high, but it's not infinite. Yeah. Okay. Then you're right, okay, Ninja? You're right. And Einstein was wrong. You want to say that you're smarter than Einstein, huh? You're smarter than Albert Einstein? How hot is it for me? 28. Like the same as it is for you, I believe. You're way smarter, yeah? Yeah, we have 28 the entire week, basically. 32? I'm sorry. There are monsters in the poopy poo. There's only one man that was smarter than Einstein, okay? And that's Da Vinci? Da Vinci? Ninja, thank you.
Einstein was kinda stupid compared to me FR father.
The what? Yeah? For real, for real? Fru fru. I like it how the English-speaking folks say it. Einstein. Ornstein, Einstein. I kind of like it. Father, yeah. I don't know why it says that. I need to get my book tomorrow, so I can get it a bit later. So I can get it all ready today. Oh, okay. Perfect. It sounds so dumb, yeah? You like it more the German way? Einstein? Albert Einstein. Ornstein. Einstein and Smo. Yeah, you don't like it? I like it for some way. It just flows off the tongue really well. Ornstein, you know? Ornstein. You got a mail? Okay, so you go now? Or what? Oh, look. It's H2 again, guys. She's leaving.
Boy.
She's leaving us, guys. So now you can go buck wild and chat. No moderation any longer. You can say whatever you want.
You know that I can still watch the VOD.
You can say whatever you want now.
And ban people after.
Okay, tschüss.
Tschüss.
Viel Spaß.
Tschüss, guys. Have a good day.
Yeah, we'll have a great day. We're gonna know it's Sekiro now.
And Baryon is also there.
Oh, yeah, true.
And Vokes is also
Oh,
there.
yeah,
So.
true.
Tschüss. Bye.
She's always watching. Clemente, hi. How are you? Good? How are you, Clemente?
Por el bien de mi baja la espada. Mentecato.
Bitch! Robert! We got him. We got him, guys. This is how we do it over here, you know? This is how we beat the bosses over here. You know? In these lands. This is how we do it. So Chu is gone now, guys. What are we talking about? What unhinged topic are we gonna talk about now? Since Chu's gone? Spaghetti? Okay. How do you like your spaghetti most? I like my spaghetti al dente. The Island Boys? No, I think we talked a lot about the Island... Enough about the Island Boys. Cut in half? You're a fucking freak, Noxy. Okay, here's a hot take. Everybody who cuts their spaghetti is a fucking freak. Like, no joke. Like, nobody cuts their spaghetti. What the fuck? They're like longy schlongies for a reason. I cut my spaghetti? Yeah, and you're part of the Moonvale Deep State. What's the point? Are you able to... Dude, you use a spoon and a fork. And you drill them up with the fork. That's how you eat spaghetti. Monkeys. Got him. You know? Just a fork. You can eat it however you want to do it. You don't use spoons. You don't have to use a spoon. You can. Fancy rich people way of eating spaghetti? By drilling them up? Dude, my dad's an Italian. He always ate spaghetti like that. How do you... Like, he always ate spaghetti. The elitist way of eating? What the fuck? How is that the elitist way of eating? It's just like how you eat your spaghetti. Schwarzenegger. You guys are just crazy. You eat mom's spaghetti? Yes, my mom makes great spaghetti, by the way, if I didn't say that. Schwarzenegger. Are you nervous? For what? Nervous for what? Or calm and ready? I'm calm and ready. Are my palms sweaty? No.
Pero no, no. Pero oye, primero, ¿qué tal? Por cierto, está. Bueno, well.
Knees weak and arms are heavy? No. And I don't have vomit on my sweater already. Hey, up me, hello. Can you remember what you wrote down? Wait, what do you mean? Wrote down where? You know that's an Eminem song? Of course, I'm a huge Eminem stan. Oh shit. Yes. Favorite Eminem song? That's a good question, actually. There's so many good songs. Lose Yourself? Maybe? Favorite M&M color? Green? Slutty green M&M, yeah. I like my M&M slutty, you know? I like them with high heels and long legs. That's how I like my M&Ms. Oh, that's the next line, Haggis. I'm sorry. I did not realize.
I can't feel my legs. I'm dead.
Hey Jess, hello. El pene de mi padre? What did you just say? What did he say? Dos mío. Right? Da, 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 da. How do we get the aggro that early here? I don't get it. I really don't fucking understand it. Aggro's that early. And Meguro. Oh my god, dude! Holy fuck! That was Death Cam Deluxe. Hey, follow. Dump, dump, dump. Starfield has pronouns. I watched that video from this guy. I mean, I don't even know what to say. I'm not gonna say anything probably, because it's so idiotic. Carp, give me a moment, okay? Going to do more bingo? Yeah, I can do more bingo, of course. Why, dude? Now I get that question everywhere. I'm gonna do more bingo, okay? I'm going to try to do more bingo. Glad you guys liked it. Papa Schlump, thank you very much. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the resub. Kind of a game where your parents can refer to you as they, which is my multiple ultimate power fantasy. It happens to me in Starfield. I mean, yeah. Papa Schlumpf, thanks a lot. I hope you're well. Thanks for 14 months with Twitch Prime. Ba 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 da ba da. Gonna real upset when he learns he has pronouns. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I'm not gonna say anything. Man, please don't. Can we just move on? I don't wanna. Secret Jester, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, Will, hi. Wait, oh my god. Okay, I'm one short now. Ah, shit. Ah, fucking hell, dude. I'm so good at this game now, and I die to my own stupidity. Oh, can you believe it? I'm so fucking good at this game, but I die to my own stupidity. I had it, yeah, but I can't really, like, you can't really parry that correctly. One emblem, right? Ah, man, nobody noticed as well, right? You guys didn't notice in chat that I didn't equip it. I mean, this was the only problem again. Mortal Draw. Ah, man, fuck my ass. I'm gonna try it again. Prosthetic slot, yeah. I'm gonna check it now. I'm gonna try to check it now before the fight, always. Not only with that little thing, I'm gonna open the fucking menu and I'm gonna check if there's like, what do you call it in it? Like the parry works out so well. Like I feel like I'm in a real good rhythm there. This is the second time this happened. I'm such a fucking idiot.
20 años.
Like, I'm a real fucking idiot. I hate myself for doing these stupid idiot mistakes. I really, really, really hate myself for that. It's just very annoying. So Einstein was right. It seems like that. I was right. Soul Calibur? Wait, what's Soul Calibur? There's a crane fly in my room? No, not right now at least. At least not that I can tell. Oh shit, dude. Fuck my ass and call me Jennifer Aniston. I can't believe it. Okay, let's get this done, guys. This is the one. This is the goddamn one right now. I didn't even want to play Sekiro today, you know? Yesterday I said I'm not gonna play Sekiro today, and here I am playing fucking Sekiro again. I'm so stupid. I should have waited one day and just let it rest, you know? And here I fucking am. And I smell the blood, you know? I can smell the fucking blood. I can feel this run. I can feel it, you know? And the moment it falls, it will fall over and over and over and over again. It's always the same on this stream. The moment it will fall like continuously. Because then that psychological pressure is gone, I guess, or something. I don't know what it is exactly. One does not simply escape the Kling Clang simulator? Yeah. Soul Calibur? I've heard about it, but I don't know what exactly it is. I know the name, though. With knife hands? Okay, I've never played it or seen some videos or whatever. I think at least.
Te estás enfrentando a Genichiro Asina.
Wait, is this Soul Calibur thing a big franchise or what? There's 6 games? I assume so, right?
No puedo.
Pretty massive, yeah. We can't be bullied. Okay, we got him, guys. Ogre next. I have to play advertisement again real quick. Before we arrive at the ogre, I'm gonna do that real quick. I play 3 minutes on my stream per hour. I get paid for doing this. I get paid quite significantly. I get paid $1,500, which is a lot of money by the end of the month, which is, you know, a ton of money for me. That's why I do it. I want you guys to know this. And before we fight the ogre, the ad break is over. Thank you for watching it. It helps a lot. I'll see you guys on the other end of the ad break. Hermit, thank you very much for the follow. Here's the 3-minute ad break right now. Bonk. Thanks for the follow, dude. Hey, Last Hope. Hi. And Bo, thank you for the gift.
Toss a coin to your Nico.
Thank you. Toss the coin. Thank you very much. Appreciate you tossing the coin. Have the runs been going? Really good. Sekiro is about to fall, and that would be big. You know? So I'm really trying to push here. Other than that, we're really like doing really well. We beat every game like almost any day we started. Sekiro is the big deal breaker still, but it's getting closer and closer and closer, and we get better and better and better at it. Oh, Valley of Plenty. Yo, thank you, Hannes. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Valley of Plenty. But we're gonna get this bitch done, Potato. I hope you made some big sales today. Oh, Valley of Plenty.
No.
Oh, Valley of Plenty. Nailed it. Have you ever beat Witcher 3 hitless? No. I've played Witcher 3, which is an amazing game, but I've never beat it hitless. Dun, 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 dun. Did you see the Noxy song yesterday, huh? Noxy, that was a good song. Yesterday I sang the Noxy song on stream, guys. That was a fantastic song. Like everything, you know? Even the lyrics. On point. I should do this more often. Sing a song for somebody in chat, you know? Like, one random person in chat, I should sing a song for them. Like, just freestyle something. Maybe I get good at... You guys think I would get good at this? If I were to just freestyle a song every now and then I would get good at, like, the words and all, you know? Wait, a point redemption? Okay. The birthday song? I mean, yeah. Harry Whack? Maybe Harry Whack right now. But maybe in the future it would be Harry, you know, Giga Chat. Hopka actually is really good at this, right, MB? Yo, Immortal. Thank you very much for the prime, dude. Thanks a lot.
Just wanted to say hi, smile, now back to looking.
Hi, and thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Thanks so much, Finn. I hope you're well, and thank you for the lurks, dude. That helps a lot. One day I will reach these 1,000 viewers, you know? One beautiful day. It's going to happen. Beatbox really well, yeah, that's true. Okay, Ogre, boom. And Finn, thank you. And let's go. I hope the ad break was over. I didn't even, like, check, to be honest. Ogre is mandatory to move on here. Like, you could... Technically, there's a glitch where you can, like, jump around or something, but technically it's, yeah, mandatory. Otherwise, I wouldn't kill it. I don't want to kill anything I don't have to in Sekiro. Eric, hello. Eric, did I tell you that my character is called Sekarico? Sekarico, actually. Much of a cheddar. Thank you, dude. It's like Thank you very much. It helps me a lot. Like, anybody who opens this stream is helping me a ton, you know? That's great. Thank you very much. Show me? I can. It's only like when you start the game you can see the name, you know? After that it doesn't allow it any longer. That's just how Sek Eriko works. And everybody who Prime subscribes obviously helps as well, you know? I think I'm gonna go for a Prime subscription record this month. You know? There you go. Chip, thank you so much. Chip, appreciate you. Thank you so much for 14 months of Prime. It's very kind. I'm gonna try to push for a Prime record this month on September, you know? That's what I'm gonna do. Thank you very much, my friend. I hope you're well. We lost him. No, Eric, please. Return. There has been a streamer. I forgot her name, but she was all about Prime. I'm not quite sure. She was like doing dancing contests, singing and dancing content, I believe. And she was all about Prime, and she moved to Kick. What are your Partner Plus numbers? At the moment, I'm like at, I don't know, between 200 and 300 sub points, I believe. Grateful already for this month. Like, if people subscribe this month as much as they did like the last 2 months, I'm gonna be in Partner Plus program. Sounds like a dating app a little bit, you're right, yeah. It's true.
Me llamo Kyobu Masataka.
I tried something, but I was punished. Yo, Flashy Flash with the Jandoffs! What is happening? Why is he just running in circles? Hello? 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 Thank you for the Dandruff. If you got a sub gifted, guys, you know the drill, right? Make sure to thank Flashy Flash. That's the least you should do. Thanks a lot, my friend, for the 5-pack of subs. It's going to be a longer fight now. A little bit of a longy-schlongy. Oh. I don't have the horsing. Can somebody post it into Discord so we can edit with the stream? It's going to be a health kill, huh? On first phase. Yeah, not every mod can edit. I have to edit myself real quick. Or Lakers here, one of these two things. I think Laker has the control and Chu has the control as well. Yeah, but I can do it myself maybe real quick. Give me a second. And by a second I mean give me another minute. Because this guy, you know, doesn't want to die. Just pause the game. Wait, yeah, you can pause Sekiro, right? Oh my god. Dude, you can just pause the game. You're right. Okay, I edit. Parsing is in, guys. We got it. We got it!
Cabeza de Kyobu.
That's a funny emote. That's actually a funny emote. Yeah, I'm so I don't know, like I'm just not used to pausing because Sekiro is the only one you can do it on, right? Yo, blue sky. Yeah, true, but it's a little bit more complicated on Elden Ring than just pressing one button. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. Okay, you're right, guys, okay? You're right, I'm wrong, everybody else is always right. Whatever I say, disregard it. I'm always wrong, okay? Don't even think about it. I'm always wrong. I'm just a 34-year-old nerd not knowing anything. Okay? I'm stupid. Oh my god, for real. What are you doing, horseman? Oh my god, what are you doing, brother? Why is he not staggering? Are we really still fighting Yogo? Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I fucked it up on first phase. You are not always wrong. Yeah, when am I right? Huh? Tell me one time when I was right. Hi, our flight from London to Naples was cancelled due to an Italian airline strike, so we are scrambling like an egg to fix everything. Hopefully not only losing 24 hours. Unfortunately, won't get me to see Pompeii. We managed to rebook our flights 24 hours later. Oh wait, Dukely, I'm so sorry. Wait, does that mean we can't see it? Or we can see each other still, or what? But I'm scared it will get messed up too. Wait, the Italians strike or what? These darn Italians. Are there Italians in chat right now? You were right when you said you were wrong. Fuck you guys. I'm sorry, Dukely. We'll still meet up. Yeah, okay, let me know if anything changes, of course. Like, Chu already booked, like, stuff and shit for us. You know? And I already bought new underwear. A new sexy negligee. Tetsuya, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you have to change your underwear every now and then, you know? Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Come stai? I change my underwear like twice a year or something. You know? That's what I usually do. Too much? Yeah? Too often times? I shouldn't do that or what? Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's wrong. I gotta go back to the temple, baby. Only once a year, yeah? Is that so? Pom pom pom. I change mine every time I wet them, yeah? Which is, how often times? Let's go for the bull again, guys. This is the run, and if it's not the run, I'm gonna gift one subscription to some lucky motherfucker in chat, okay? I'm gonna gift more halfway through the month, I promise. But at the moment, I'm a little bit tight on gift money. Skylone, hi. Since when? Half a year? Half a year, roughly? No, I got the God Run 3, I don't know, last year already. And I had like a pause, a marathon running pause in between. And then after I attempted this, like half a year. But I was in hospital in between. And I don't know, for like quite some time, but including everything, you know. I don't do it like Gino. I don't do like dedicated practice or anything. I just run, you know. I just start running someday and then I continue and learn along the way, basically. Like I know Gino does like a lot of practice and stuff, but I do it differently. Dude, what a perfect bullfight. Holy shit. He wasn't moving at all. That was insane. Nice, Genichiro. It was clean. That was super good, yeah. 2 out of 10. Well, that's also good. 2 out of 10 is enough, you know? I don't know, maybe I should do it like Gino does it, you know? That I have dedicated practice days where I just like practice like bosses and games. But I really like to run, you know? I just like to run the run. And you guys can see like a little bit of a progression that I get better at it. I mean, compare this to like 3 months ago, right? Like, we're doing so much better nowadays. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I just want, like, I assume that it's just more efficient to do, like, these dedicated practice days, you know? And, like, practice something you don't know about over and over and over and over again. That's just the more efficient way, I guess. If you want to get it as fast as possible. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Rahop my nips, shooby-doo. Losing your sanity little and little? Dude, I have no sanity left. I don't know what you're talking about. I do marathon no-hit runs for like half a decade now. I have no sanity left. There is not a little bit of sanity left inside of me. Good and steady. Yeah, right. We're getting better and better. Only darkness remains. Only pain remains, guys. All I feel at this point is pain. Did you guys see that loot picture of the Dark Souls 3 maiden I posted on I don't even know if I can show it. I can show it probably on stream as well, right? It's like there's no complete nudity. It's just like a loot picture. You saw it? Wait, I'm gonna show it to you guys real quick. I can show that on stream. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, it's a little bit of a loot picture, guys. Wait a second. Look. Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. That's quite good, right? It's really well done. I really like it as well. That's not loot. Wait, what is it then? I like Dark Souls 3 now. Speak thine heart's desire. Who did this? Haria. No, Alaria. I'm sorry, not Haria. Alaria. _V. On Patreon. Alaria _V. Like you can see it on the picture. It's pretty good. I liked it. Chew leaves for 5 minutes. Yeah, and this is what happens, right? Crazy. Oh yeah, that would have been a good idea, Ninja. Shit, I forgot. Oh, that would have been a really good idea. Penguin High.
Enfréntate a mí.
Enfrente de mí.
No pensé que volvería a verte.
What? What? Okay, this is a first. No, it's not an F, but that was definitely weird, to say the least. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know either. I've never seen it.
Aún no he terminado. Shinobi del descendiente celestial.
Can we get out of here, please? What a wild fucking mini fight so far. Oh, god damn it, dude. Fuck! Okay, that's it with Sekiro for today. I'm sorry. Dude, sometimes my brain just completely breaks. I don't know why, but sometimes my brain just does like the derp. I don't know. What is... This is just Sekiro, I believe. I'm not tilted. I'm not... But sometimes my brain just completely gets out of it, you know? How about we start like a little bit of that Elden Ring run? Just to cool down, you know? That region locked run we talked about on Elden Ring. You need coffee and yoga? Yeah, do I? Or should we set up another run or something? At least it was first game. Yeah, but still, I'm so close to beating Sekiro. I'm extremely fucking close, you know? Should we do it, or...? Starting a Sekiro run might be a good choice. I started like 2 Sekiro runs rock surfing. No, I'm not. Like, I just wanted to do something, you know? I don't know what am I supposed to do now? Bloodborne? Yeah, let's do Bloodborne. Whatever. Let's do that's a good idea, actually. Right? Or should we do another Sekiro attempt? What do you guys think? I don't know. I feel so torn apart. We do Elden Ring or another Bloodborne or... I don't have someone to bingo with. I can't do it alone. Bloodborne? Well, let's do a Bloodborne. Why not? Is the category correct? Dark Souls. I did a no-hit on Dark Souls yesterday. We're gonna go back to Dark Souls soon as well, but I think it might be the right thing to do another Bloodborne. Resi 2 will have a dedicated Resi 2 day where we get the run, hopefully. ER, because there's still a bet. Wait, what? I don't know if I want... The problem is, I don't want to run against this wall over and over and over again, you know? It wouldn't make much sense for me to run against this wall over and over again. I don't know if it's, like, smart. My Sekiro is good. And my Sekiro is really good at the moment. And I don't know if I should push it too hard, you know? Because that could lead to frustration. And my Sekiro is really doing well all the way up to Emma Ishin. And even Emma Ishin I'm good at, you know? I just didn't get the run yet. But overall, I feel like my Sekiro is quite alright. And I will keep telling that myself as well. And you guys better keep telling that to me as well, okay? God darn it! Sekiro is the best? I mean, it's not the best, but okay, it's alrighty. Oh man, so many resets on one day. I didn't have so many resets on one day in a long time, to be honest. Let's do a Bloodborne, guys. I'm sorry for today. I wanted to get it in a little further, but hey, some days are like that, right? Your Sekiro is like your ex-girlfriend, yeah? How's your ex-girlfriend? MBX. Don't be sorry, just be better. Yeah? I'm trying to be every day, okay? I'm trying to get better every single day. Good. I'm working my ass off here, dude. Streaming many hours. I'm practicing a lot. I'm trying so hard to beat this run, and you guys, all you can do is be mean every day, being mean, screaming at me in chat, saying stuff like, Nico, you're such a second-class lizard, when it's clear that I'm the Lizard King, bitch. And I'm gonna beat this run. Not some sort of Walmart lizard, you know? Not some sort of Walmart lizard they talk about. The king of the lizards, yeah. Come here, bitch. Turn around. So I can backstab you. Like we did in the old days. Hey, Fabian. Hi. McQueen. Hello, Fabian. Oh, a Molotov cocktail. Holy shit. That's lucky. Okay, I'm gonna go for the quick method here now. Usually I wouldn't do this on a run, but this time we can. That was close, not gonna lie. Imagine there would be something like Molotov cocks, like penises that just explode and then it burns everywhere. That would be insane, right? Should complete a ranked Warzone for a season together, just like few games a week. No, I'm not into Warzone at all, to be honest, Indigo. Like, I would obviously love to play with Hop, whatever, but I'm just not a Warzone player, I guess. If Hop really wants me to play, I would, but Hop wouldn't have fun to play with me as well. I'm just so bad and he's so good, you know. Compared to him, I'm absolute garbage. Are a lot of people say Bloodborne runs on the PlayStation 5 exactly like on PlayStation 4? Personally, I think it runs better with the faster loading times. The frame rate is completely stable in my opinion. I think what's your experience? I have the same experience roughly. Like, yeah, the frame rate's a little better and the loading time, but overall it's the same game, right? Like nothing other changes. And I understand that you can't change a game like this just from 30 to 60 FPS. It would fuck up the game, probably. Yeah. Whoa, bitch. Thank you, Horny. Have a great day to you as well, Horny. I hope you have a good one, dude. We get Bloodborne done right now. I'm gonna gift, you know? I'm gonna gift the sub. Oh, I still have to give the sub, right? Because of Sekiro. Babadi, babadi, babadi. Oh my god, Sag! Now slap my cheeks and call me Belle Delphine. God darn, Sedge, I didn't even know you're streaming, brother. Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you doing? And welcome in, everybody. I have a terrible reset day today. This is my 17,000th reset already. I hope you guys are better than I. Yo, swords, Ba-ba-da. Wait, that was an API error or what? How did that happen? Wait, what is it with Sag? Sag kicked us out. Oh man, I'm sorry. Guys, I hope you had a great stream together. Thank you for the raid, Sag. We're only better than you at Sekiro? Most likely every person is better than I at Sekiro. I can't even know hit it on AP1. I'm so terrible. Wait, can you try it again, Vokes? That's so weird. What the fuck? Holy shit, okay, I'm sorry, Sag, I don't know. I don't know why this doesn't work. Oh, fuck my asshole. Today's just not my day. Walk back, dude. Just walk back, okay? Was a bit bitchy yesterday as well, yeah? Hi, little, hi. Immediately after ending the stream. Wait, sorry, Sag, what did you do? I'm sorry, I didn't hear it, probably, or I didn't see it. Oh, Dark Souls 3 SL1 NG plus 7. Ooh. Holy shit. Hitless? Into the DLCs. Where Cinder still had his soul mass in phase 2. Yeah, that is super rare, actually. That happens like once in a million. You have to hit the perfect frame for that. Otherwise it can't happen, right? It has to be like a frame perfect thing.
It plays one of Daddy's favorites.
Let's play some Bloodborne, guys. Let's play some Bloodborne. Fuck some wolves. And, you know? I don't know, don't fuck wolves, literally. That's not what I meant. Fuck up some... We're gonna fuck up some wolves. And then we're gonna go back to Sekiro and fuck up some Sekiros. Nice ball, hi. No wolves? No. No wolf fucking here, okay? Sekiro is... No, they call him wolf, right? Or is he a wolf? Like a literal wolf? He's not, right? What about pigs? No pig fucking. One armed wolf. Okay. Hey Genova, hello. Let me in the ass. That's what I'm about to do, brother. What a day. I apologize, guys. Tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow will be better. Or we're gonna do like a little bit of a vacation tomorrow. Or we're gonna do the full, like, we're gonna do the full day of Resident Evil tomorrow. I don't know, or should I do that on the weekend? I don't know, actually, if I should do that on the weekend. Yo, Nuggets, thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, Eric's. That's what I always say. I don't know what you're saying here, but I agree. On the weekend? Okay, then I'm gonna do it on the weekend. Maybe Sunday. Yeah, we were thinking about it, Genova, earlier. I also obviously have to be dedicated with this run, right? But I guess a couple of vacation days in between wouldn't be the worst thing to do. But I had an extra Molotov, right? And it didn't work out. Oh no, I can only have 10 regardless of what I do. Do it tomorrow? Yeah. Which Resident Evil? 2. Like, my Resident Evil is good, I guess. I practiced the bosses 2 days ago. Off stream. And it felt really comfy. The one-armed wolf. Also another fucking Berserk reference. Maybe Miyazaki is a huge Berserk fan, right? I don't know. The God Run is a no-hit run. Yes, we try to beat 7 video games back to back without taking a single hit and without leveling up. Yeah, true. He's a fan. A lot of Berserk reference in these games. Greatest manga ever? Yeah, I really should like read it maybe, huh? You guys hype this up like crazy. You guys know that when you hype something up like that, there are expectations, right? It's like saying Starfield is the best RPG ever. And then you buy Starfield. You know? Isn't overhyped? Hey Lane, hi. Really should? What, buy Starfield or read Berserk? Ah shit, here we go again. But it's also like really easy to trigger people with that. Noob, you gotta be honest. It's like just easy to go again with the Starfield topic. Because it seems to, you know, there seems to be two opposite sides of this period. Helsing? Hmm. I think I watched it. Fallout 5? Maybe they're working on it, who knows? Bethesda is such a big studio, they can work on multiple games, right? Isn't Bethesda one of the biggest studios out there? They have like so many people working on video games all around the globe. Yo, Darkwing, hi. Was in development like last 6 years after it was announced. Yeah, it was a little early of an announcement back then, right?
You're a beast. Sir, what?
Hey, hey, hey!
Take this to celebrate our
Billy
acquaintance.
Bracos, thank you. And the Youngling.
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh my god, it's one of those younglings. Kill them. Kill them all. Kill all of them. Okay, here's a question, okay, for all the smart people in chat. I thought about maybe it might be wise to buy Google advertisement for my stream. You know, that you advertise your Twitch stream on Google, because you can do that. And I don't know if that is like helpful or not. You guys think you could reach the right audience doing that? Nah. Do other streamers do that? I have no idea. I've never talked about it to any other streamer, to be honest. Why would people Google streamers? No, it would be just an ad somewhere on Google, I assume. I think it's not that they would Google it. It would be just an ad somewhere, you know? Maybe on YouTube or on Google. It was just, I have not done it, you know? I'm just like brainstorming. Medium amount for bookstore was 1-1 at best. Didn't make any positive revenue. Okay. So it's not worth it, you're saying. Right? Not worth it. Okay. My biggest tattoo done by an artist discovered on Instagram ads. Yeah. I mean, obviously, there are also like examples where something positive happened, right? Oh, I do TikToks and I do YouTube stuff and shit. I up !S. You can see all my socials there. I'm on like a lot of social media platforms, but I'm not I never did any advertisement. MySpace? No. MySpace still exists? On Pornhub? Yeah, obviously. I'm also on Pornhub. How to fuck Dark Souls.
You there?
You there? Fancy.
Good
Thank
luck
you.
with the run.
Thank you very much. I have a terrible day today, Pansy. I have a lot of resets and shit, but thanks so much for the reset, you know? Google something? Yeah, true, right, money? I know, I only thought about it. I don't know. Like, if you guys think it's not worth it, then I'm not gonna do it. I don't even know how much money you have to spend there. I didn't look into it, you know? And even, like, whoever clicks on a YouTube ad, right? Like, nobody does that. Or is that a thing? Most people hate ads and have ad blocks. That's true as well, yeah. My Garage Guy? Wait, what did the My Garage Guy do? I don't know My Garage Guy. Knowledge? Wait. Isn't that... Oh, that's the My Garage Guy or what? Yo, Stan, hi. How are you doing, dude? Wait, that's the guy here? Wait a sec, I'm sorry. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. That's... Wait, this is the guy?
Knowledge.
For real? How are you, Stan? Everything alrighty? No, his stream's not over. God damn it, guys. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm good, Stan. Thank you. I just had a lot of resets today. Who is he? A con artist. He's a con artist. Right? Is this the double one? No, it's the double one. My check went fine? What do you mean, my check? Lee Lopez. Okay. What check are we talking about here? Again? Oh, I misunderstood. I don't know. I had no checkup yet. Like, I have a checkup. A health checkup, if that's what we're talking about, but that's in October. Bitch. BSB, guys. Explode. Amelia. Let's get revenge on Amelia, guys, huh? How about that? Checking my butthole, yeah. They're gonna check my butthole for real. Never mind, sorry. No, all good, Stan, holy shit. They're actually gonna check my butthole, no jokes. Like, they're gonna check my butthole. It's weird to say it. But I'm gonna get a colonoscopy, yes. No. I had a colonoscopy already, so it's not that bad, guys. In fact, I said it on stream already, but I'm gonna say it again. I have it on the 6th. You wanna be here for that stream. I have it on the 6th of October, okay? Don't forget about this. 6th of October, I have the colonoscopy at 9 AM in the mornings. And after my colonoscopy, like later, I'm gonna stream. Like, still drugged, most likely. It's gonna be such a fun stream. Still drugged from the colonoscopy. Stream standing up. No, it's not even that bad. But I will be drugged for that colonoscopy, and I don't know what happens to me after. To sit on a pillow? No, dude, you guys never had that? It's nothing like that. Like, your ass totally fine afterwards. When you guys think they shove some dildo, like, stuff into your ass or whatever? It's just a tiny little thing that just easily goes into your ass. Wait, what do you guys think a colonoscopy is or what? For real now? You were hoping, yeah? The 50-inch dragon dildo, yeah. Rather die than do it again. I hope the colonoscopy isn't like that. Wait, what happened to you, Raytheon? Were you, like, awake, or did you sleep during that? And are you sure it was a colonoscopy? Maybe it wasn't, who knows, right? The pee hole? Yeah, I had that as well in the hospital. I had that as well on Katana. That was more painful. Especially like... Oh, cystoscopy. Yeah, I had that as well. That was more painful, I'm sorry, yeah. That's true. I had that as well in the hospital. Because my entire, like, downstairs here was so inflamed that I couldn't pee, really. No, a catheter. Like, is that different or what? Like, they shoved up a tube in my penis. That was very painful. Dude, I sent my parents a picture of that because I've never had that happening to me ever. I mean, I didn't send them a picture of my penis. I just sent them a picture of the tube, you know, with the blanket and everything on it. I mean, it's not like that my parents never seen my penis, but still, you know, just so you know. Yeah, like, check this out. I have like a tube in my penis. That's crazy, huh? Yes, women now. My mom was, especially my mom, was very worried about me when I was in the hospital. She was there multiple times, and she has to drive quite a while to get here. You know, she was extremely worried. Right after the happy hop RBX. Right after the happy hop, you know. Lizard moms are the best, yeah? Is that so? Hey, Seoth, hi. Okay, let's go, guys. Dude, she sidestepped the wrong way again. But this time I knew. Boom. Imagine I would have been hit by the hand again. Ha! That would have been quite something, huh? That was quick, yeah. I would have left me in shame, yeah, true. I would have ended the stream right after this. Immediately. No more streaming for me. You know? That's it. I'd been pissed for you, thank you. I would have been pissed for me as well. I would have been pissed for us both. That would be my retirement. I'm quitting streaming. I'm quitting streaming, guys. I gotta quit this. It's over. I'm an old man in the no-hit business. I can't do this any longer. The young people have to take over. Baryon, I will hand you the scepter of no-hit right now. You have to take over. And start an entire new generation of hitless runners. You know? I'm an old man. I'm out. Next generation hitless runners, yeah. Where do we go? Grand Cathedral. Embrace farming in Stardew Valley. Yeah. Isn't that something you guys would enjoy, huh? Isn't that something you guys would enjoy? And here he is, 35 years old player. What a veteran. Yeah, I'm actually 34. But I'm still, you know, in my prime guy. I'm not done yet. I was just joking. I'm not done yet. Of course, I'm going to beat this run. We're gonna beat some other runs this year, but this is our main focus. And I'm not done yet. I can teach these young boys still some lessons, you know. I have forgotten so much about no-hit running, they haven't even learned yet. You know what I mean. You can teach me a lesson? Yeah. Teaching young boys sounds weird, right? Does it? Hey, no TV, hi. Oh, I got accepted at a really good jazz school. Holy shit, nice. Congratulations, no TV. Congrats, dude. I hope you have a great time jazzing. Isn't there a new game coming from the developer of Stardew Valley? Something with chocolate? Like a chocolate game? Wait, I did not, did I? I did. Oh, I did. But I did not, did I? Did? I did? Oh, I did. But I did not, did I? Greetings from the hospital? Wait, what, Goku? What is going on? Why are you in the hospital? I hope it's nothing bad, my friend. Get well. Okay, I. Okay, Okay, I. Wait, I did. Wait, I did not, did I? Hopefully childbirth. Hopefully something like that, yeah. Noxy! Guys, one more ad break in a second. I get paid $1,500 for these ads, which is a lot of money. That's why I do it. I want you guys to know that I play 3 minutes and I get paid $1,500. If you don't want to see any advertisement, you can use a Prime subscription right now to get rid of the advertisement and support the stream financially without any extra cost. Thank you very much. And I will see you guys on the other end of the ad break, where we'll rub our nips together and then we'll have sex in a pit full of coconut oil. But give me just a moment. I gotta kill the dogs first. Here is the 3-minute ad break. Right now. Okay. Yo, Emo.
Wow,
thank you.
Toll.
Wow. Yeah, wow, Toll. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, pushing me into Partner Plus program, Emo. How are you doing? Why did you get hit on Dark Souls 3 today? I didn't get hit on Dark Souls 3 today. I didn't play Dark Souls 3 today. No ads again. Congratulations. 2:30. I am sorry. Jillo, General. Everything alright? Yeah, I played Elden Ring and I got hit on Maliketh. And then I played Sekiro and I tried to get the run, but I got hit through my own stupidity twice. And then I decided to run Bloodborne. Or we decided together. Hey Nico, hi. In other words, subscribe, bitches. That you said that? I didn't. You know? I'm always on the hunt for new people, but hey. Not gonna force anyone into subscribing to the stream, you know. Everybody who's here supports me already. Mali Schmali in short words? Exactly. Mali Schmali. Fucking bitch, you know. Or as we call him here sometimes, fucking bitch. Bitchy Schmali. Follow and subscribe now. Yeah, threatening people always helps, right? Threatening people was always the right thing to do. I have a question about the ads. Is it 1,500 per ad break? No, holy shit, R-Press. It's for the entire month of the 3-minute ads I play per hour. It's an estimate Twitch gives me for my 3 minutes per hour based on my stream time and my viewership. But they are pretty accurate with those estimates, I gotta say. Like, sometimes it's a little bit less, sometimes it's a little bit more, but they're relatively accurate for one entire month. I'm not XQC, brother, you know? His Kopf still an insult? I guess it's an insult, yeah. I guess so. Wait, Cheeto is here? No, Cheeto is not here. We were talking about XQC, right? Cheeto is working during streaming hours lately. Yo, no worries. If you have questions, feel free to ask. You know, I'm completely open about my revenue and where it comes from and all of that stuff. I want you guys to know that. I will tell you as soon as I become a millionaire, I promise. which is a long way to go. How did you get so buff? I'm not that buff. I actually lost a lot of weight this year. I was more buff before my hospital arc. Like, way more buff, actually. And I do calisthenics. I do, like, a workout every day, almost. At the moment, actually, it's, like, every second day, rather than every day. I try to don't overdo it, you know? Where do babies come from? From the stork. The stork brings the babies. Just wondering if you perform well over the amount of estimated by Twitch, so you get extra of ad revenue. Yeah, like last month I had like an estimate of 1,200 and I got paid like 1,400 Naruto. Speaking of losing weight, yeah, below. The stork fucked my mom. Yeah, that's what happened. Holy shit, yeah. No, if I perform worse Naruto, I get like I get less. You know? For example, the month I got to the hospital, I had an ad incentive. Like Twitch told me I would have to stream like a certain amount of hours. Obviously, I couldn't stream these hours because I was in the hospital, you know? And then I had like a less of a payment, obviously. I had like not even half the payment that month because I only streamed for like 11 days or 15 days or something. I don't know. It's an estimate from Twitch ahead of time, yeah. And then you can, you know, if I stream more hours, like at the moment I have more hours than I usually stream because I had a couple of like longer streams already. And I'm not planning to take as many days off this month as well, so I will hopefully end up with like $1,600 maybe in ad incentive. But I will tell you guys as soon as, you know, I know. My cell phone, sorry. 6 kilograms in the last 2 weeks due to my stomach problems. Holy shit, that's not good, Jillo. That means you don't, like, you don't absorb the nutrition when you eat something. Man, they did check you, right? Like, are you better now? I hope you're better now, my friend. How do we sign up for profit sharing? Wait, what? Yeah. Wonder Boy. What is the secret of your power? Wonder Boy. Da, 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 da. Wonder Boy is not here, right? It's time for the best boss fight in Bloodborne. Wait, did I upgrade? Oh wait, I have to port back once more to move you. Just after Osiris, yeah. Of Wonder Boy and young nasty man. Rigadoo go, rigadoo go go. Stress tip. Hello, Mr. Stress Skip.
Yeah!
It's Tenacious, yeah, Tenacious D. The D. How are you, Stress? Stress Skip. Away. Yeah, yeah. By the way, what happened to Weedle? Doesn't he not stream any longer? Like, did he stop? Again? Tenacious D. Me. And KG. Tenacious D. Got back from the gym and stuff, but I'm using some medicine basically. I lost a big part of my muscles built since start of the year. I really focusing on buff after what it is. Yeah, I know it is what it is, but like stomach problems are the worst, you know, because you can't do anything about it. You have to like figure out the issue, and it's a very complex system down there, you know. Like I've learned so much about the intestine and about like in general like the how it works when you digest food and that kind of stuff. Weedle deleted his Discord? What? Just doesn't enjoy it any longer? Yeah? Oh, I didn't even see it. Hey, nerd. That's... Man, I'm sorry. Like, I've seen here on stream every now and then still. Does that mean he's gonna leave Twitch, or is he still on Twitch? Because he is still, like, around here on stream every now and then, at least. Oh, look over there, Banjo! It's your mom! Okay, that was mean. That was not your mom, of course. That was mean. Mom is a wonderful... She for sure is. She for sure is. Afternoon, Melon, hi. You just saw Banjo's mom. Holy shit. No, I'm sorry, okay? Let me just get hit now and then you have your revenge. We can all laugh about me right after. We can all laugh about me right after, okay? Doodle-doodle. Are you fucking cunt? Suck my dick. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. I feel like when he's at that position there in the middle, he's way more likely to multiply his shots. I don't know why that is, but every time he's in the center of this arena, next to that big gravestone, he feels like way more shooty-shooty. Hey, Arizona, hi. This fight is just, like a first phase at least, it's just about patience. But then it becomes a real problem with the phase transition and shit. Like if you're a little unlucky and you don't set it up perfectly, you can end up in a real difficult situation, especially on BL4. Come on, good song, Spotify. Give us a good song now. Something shadow-like. Okay, I'll take it. Ay, baranga. Oh, come on, dude. Please. What is going on with brother? Come on. How do you have so much mana?
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh, come on. Okay, knife time, probably. One more knife, I guess. What is wrong with you today? For real now. For real, for real. Yeah, that's it. Okay, come on, give us a good Shadows of Yarn, baby. Oi, 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 oi. You had to do that again, huh, brother? They're always so close to each other. It's so annoying. Like, what is this fight sometimes? I hate this fight. This is a stupid fight. Whoever came up with this fight is a doo-doo poop head. Like, whoever in From Software offices came up with this is a doo-doo poop head, and they should be unemployed now. You heard me right, guys. Doo-doo poop head. You heard me right. I'm not gonna take it back. Doo-doo poop head. You fucking bitch. Suck my dick. Pyro slinging bitch. You fucking cunt! Oh my god, you stupid bitch! What is wrong with you? The noodles are real. This game. Yeah, was there something I can do? I just started sprinting. I literally, in that moment, I started sprinting when he lined up the noodle. I think I can't sprint at all in that phase, right? It's just stupid to sprint. Nazgul is usually the only fight I get hit on Bloodborne, yeah. I think there was not much I could have done there. Other than not sprint ever in this fight. The phase transition wasn't too bad. I was like a little bit of damage off, but it was okay. Aguzera, thank you very much. Man, what a terrible day, huh? It's not that bad. Yeah, but it's still, you know... It's good if you get it done, just for your mental, you know? I just try to analyze my mistake and try to figure out what I should have done there. If you could sprint in this game and roll, this fight would be easier. By a mile easier, actually. But unfortunately, you cannot fucking sprint and roll at the same time in that stupid motherfucking video game, you know? That is a real problem. You always jump. And Sony doesn't give you the option to change that. You could get any better at Shadows? I don't know. I guess you could get any better at every fight. Yeah, Alan, that's why it is. Like, it's like the jump button and the sprint button are on the same button, and you cannot change that. They don't give you the option to customize it. Ah, fuck. What a terrible day so far. Should I try something again, or should we just let it, you know, let it be the way it is? What happened? I just took a hit to the shadows. Why don't you do the same with Nazgul as you do with Emma Ishin? What do you mean, Taft? No, I can't pump out a Resi run right now, I believe. I don't have it in me. My mom sends her regards. Yeah, thank you. You practice Emma Ishin only? I do, yeah. I do. I don't know, guys. I think I'm gonna wrap it up for today. I wish I could stream a little bit longer, but this is so tiring. Like days like today, that drains you as fuck. You know, I've reset on Elden Ring, I've reset on Sekiro, I've reset on Bloodborne. It's just so draining. And I don't think I have it in me to do another one. Alanius with the tier 3. Holy shit, thank you so much, Alanius. Thanks for the tier 3 subscription, brother. Welcome back, my friend. Thanks a lot. That's very kind. I don't know, Hey NT, hi. How much easier is it to no-hit a run when you're level 1, 2, or 10x? Like, it's more than 2. Laser, thank you for half a year, dude. Like, it's maybe 5x? I don't know, I can't really tell you. Like, the fights are getting much harder, especially fights like the Shadows. Like, the Shadows are much harder on BL4 than they are leveled. Laser, thank you so much for half a year, my friend. The Shadows are much harder. Basically, every late game is much harder. It's really, really, really tough to get through this leveled. Yeah. Technically, I want to do more hours this month, but I think I'm gonna make it today. Like, I think I'm gonna make it a 5-hour something stream today. Yesterday was almost 7 hours though. Can learn from your mistakes to get better. Yeah, but I think I have learned that already. I just didn't think he would do the noodle arm that close that quickly, and I was just sprinting towards the pyro guy. I'm sorry, guys. It is what it is. Let's just wrap it up for today. Sean, thank you very much for the follow. Let's just wrap it up for today. It wasn't a good day at all. Hobo, thank you very much for the gift sub as well. There are days like this, unfortunately. You know, we're gonna start some other attempts tomorrow, and then we hopefully, you know, gonna get something done again tomorrow. That would be great. I'm sorry, today wasn't too good, but we're gonna get another one tomorrow, and then we're gonna run far, hopefully, you know? We're gonna start with something comfy. Maybe we're gonna go for a trilogy, no hit run tomorrow again, or something like that. Or we're gonna, I don't know, we'll see. Like, everything else seems to be so good. That's actually a good thing. If you only get hit on these, like, particular bosses, like ONS, the Shadows, Malikev maybe, or Horalu, you know, then you know that the run is getting closer and closer and closer. Because obviously, when you have a wide range of hits and you're a little shaky and everything, then it's still unlikely that you could get it done. But I feel like we're getting very close or closer with every day. I have never, let me say this real quick, I have never had a grind like this, and I have grinded marathon no-hit runs for more than half a decade now. This is by far the craziest thing I've ever done. This is by far the hardest fucking thing I've ever done. This has to be gaming history when this is done. Nobody else will ever do this again. I don't think so, at least. I don't think anybody wants to go through this pain again. Yeah. We somehow have to make this like a thing. Thank you very much for watching today, guys. Thank you for all the resubs and the new subs and for the gift subs as well, right? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the bits and thanks for the follows. And I will be back tomorrow with more of this. And hopefully some cool no-hit runs tomorrow. That would be nice. Thank you very much. And it was a fun stream regardless, you know? Thank you very much for watching, guys. My name is Nico. I'm from Germany. And I'm not a lizard. See you tomorrow. Ending screen into raid, guys. Please, believe me, I'm human, okay? Please. Tschüss!